All right, here we go. Okay. Hi. Hello. Are you ready for more Tomb Raider 3? I am. I am. And I'm very energized today, and I'm very excited. Very excited. Very excited. We have more Tomb Raider 3 today, obviously, but we do have a somewhat exciting announcement regarding being able to stream things aside from PC very soon. Well, now technically, but we're still in the middle of this game, obviously, and we're still going to go through. Nothing's changing there. We're still going through all of the Tomb Raiders, of course, because I'm having a really fun time doing so, but it is very exciting. It's been a long time coming, so very excited. But let's go ahead and get the game started up. I'll go ahead and switch really quickly, just make things easier on myself. Oh yeah, and need to turn the desktop sound back on. Had it muted while I was just making sure it wasn't gonna open all weird again today. All right, so excited. And none of that heightened excitement has to do with the aggressively caffeinated coffee drink that I'm drinking right after my normal coffee, but it's good because I'm gonna have to stay up to tonight probably. Got plenty of fun things to set up. We left off in, we were at a decent way through. I think we were maybe around 3 hours in when we got done with London. So we're a good bit through the Nevada desert, I think. I believe where we left off, we had just gotten into a new area. Yes, it appears that's true. I thought I was going to be a couple minutes late getting back, but I ended up getting back just in time for being on time, I guess. So, very excited about that. Gotta stop making that noise at me. Okay. We've got a car here. That's very fun. We're definitely gonna be driving that at some point. So cute. Oh, damn. I love that I'm not getting shot at here, by the way. Does definitely makes me feel like the bad guy. I will say. I definitely don't feel like the person who is in the right here, but that's okay. We know we're the main character, so that's what matters. You just literally appeared out of the wall. Don't try and tell me anything other than that. What are you gonna do? Punch me, maybe? Perfect. Okay, let's see what all we have to explore here so far. got a box. Similar, I think, to the one we landed on. If not, the one we landed on, I really don't know. I'll have to look around and see. Not the one we landed on. Because that would have landed us in the middle of this area. We came from the top of that building. We landed here, so that was our kind of starting point into the area. Doesn't look like we missed anything over here. So excited. Such a good day. What are you looking at? Is she just pointing my attention to the switch? I tried to pull that switch and I didn't think about the fact that this fence is currently electrified to some state, I would assume, because I tried to pull the switch and it killed me. I didn't think about it, which was really funny, because normally in this game, you know, you just see a switch, you go for it. I want to do it again, just because it was funny. I went up there and I was like, okay, cool, time to press this, awesome. You don't even get a chance to do so. It was funny, so we had to do it again, right? Very fun. Okay. It looks like this room also has a switch in it as well. Don't think we can get through there quite so easily. We'll find our way through, I'm sure. Or it's open over here. That's fair. That too. Either way works fine. Alright, we've got big blue square, rectangle, and something on the wall. And the switch should be somewhere in here as well. Haha. Try and get me, you can't. Can't get you yet either, but just you wait. I will. I'm guessing... Oh, maybe someone might have dropped something that we need for that. Perhaps. We might have missed that. Can get in here and look in these, I don't imagine. Okay, well, we'll go look around for that. Then we have killed quite a few people. And we haven't picked anything up from them. No, we killed someone out here, so... Doesn't look like he dropped anything. Well, half of his body is in this walkway, so... We'll hope not. And I think the other two people we killed were... here. Okay, there's a med pack up there. Nice, we'll take that. No problem. Where was the other person, though? We definitely killed 2 people in one of these rooms. Well, it's okay. I'll take some ammo for the Uzis, I think. I think we had like 40. Last chance we were just kind of saving it up to use again. Hard to check because it appears that their bodies might have disappeared. At least I don't see anybody in here. We move this? Nope. But she'll climb on it. That's cool. Works fine. I don't see a reason to climb over all of these. We can see. I don't think that would lead to anywhere. Well, maybe we won't see. At least for now. We know we'll need to drive this at some point. It's here. Oh. Just quite a ramp there. I'm guessing that'll have something to do with it. Wouldn't you think? But I guess that could be perhaps a way to get out of here at some point. Don't know. Or maybe to get up. I think that's all going to lie down here, I think. Hi, Game Raider, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope your day's going really well. Is this the first area you chose on the world map? No, we did London first. We just finished that last stream. Super fun. This is the second one that we chose. Getting lost for a while was really fun in London. I really like being lost and figuring it out in this game. Going good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's good. Very good. Yeah, I think it was good to probably get that one out of the way first. I just picked it because it sounded fun. London's cool, you know? I didn't know that it was considered maybe a bit challenging by some people. I thought it was fun though. How did you find Lootskate? If you mean like opinion-wise, it was probably my least favorite out of the London ones, just because I didn't like... That was where the big underwater section was, I think. That wasn't my favorite, but we got through. We're here now, so... It was alright. I had a lot of fun with him overall, though. It was fun. It was a good time. Right, we know there's a door in there. That underwater section is huge. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I'm not very good at swimming in this game. Just in general, so I was glad to be done with it. But it wasn't too bad after a while. I just had to go in there at first and kind of scope out the area while dying a couple times. Just running out of air to see where everything was. Just a bit of a maze. I thought when those two divers showed up trying to kill me that it was going to be it for me. I thought I was going to have to redo a good amount of stuff, but we made it through in the end. We need whatever this is. I imagine it'll be some type of key card or something. I was hoping someone had dropped it already. We need to get to that switch. I imagine it might turn the... It shut off that fence, and then we can get to that other switch. But we're not really lost. Just trying to figure out where the item we need is. I said I don't think he dropped it, but half of his body is kind of in that shape, so I sure hope not. Okay. I guess we can try taking that and driving it up there first. It might not be... Won't spoil. Thank you. We have had some issues with that. And I do appreciate you letting me figure it out. I know it takes a while sometimes. I'm sure if you know where to go, it's a little unbearable sometimes. But I find it really fun. It's really nice to figure things out organically, so... Making it like a point to not use any type of walkthroughs or anything. Which is definitely what I did with bits of these games that I got through as a kid. I was very impatient. I was thinking, ooh, careful. I was thinking that might be something we do later on. Maybe it's something we need to do first. This is nice to drive though, it's not bad. A lot better than what we were using underwater, like I was just talking about. Huge fan of OG Tomb Raider, awesome. It's probably the first memory of playing a game I have as a kid. I helped my mom. I was young enough that I was pretty much sitting with her, but it was my first, it was probably my first look at a game on PC, and I have a very, very big soft spot for them. I think Chronicles was probably the first one that I was playing on my own. I didn't finish it because they were really hard. Back then I was just so stubborn. I would look at a walkthrough, and if I didn't feel like figuring that out, I kind of skipped through on Chronicles, honestly, and just got to look at the levels until I got stuck. But we're planning on going through all of these in order. We just finished 2 a while ago, and now we're on through this one, and I plan on going through... I didn't have The Last Revelation or anything growing up. That'll be 100% new. 2 was as well. They all are, really. I just had like, I had a vague memory of the beginning of the jungle area in this one, but that's about all I knew. But yeah, we're gonna go through 4 after this and Chronicles and then make our way through all the ones that I haven't played or finished. Well, Car, thanks. Also, welcome in, Reveler. Hope your day's going really well. I like it a lot better than what I was trying to drive underwater the other day, so I love this. I'm just trying to figure out where I should. It looks like there's not much up there, unless it's on the other side and I can't see it. 2 is brilliant. I had so much fun with 2. It was so frustrating at times, but I ended up loving it so much. I'd love to play it again. Underwater bits and all. It was so much fun. Okay, nice. So this is up here. We were just going too fast. I'm just gonna have to make sure I don't walk through or if I do, I actually slowly walk through it. Well, I think that's parked enough on it that we probably can't pick it up. But I'll just drive it up very slowly. Very slowly. I'm not super used to the new driving controls in this one yet so far. I'm still trying to drive everything like I did in 2. So. Wonderful. That'll be the card we need. Yeah, this level's been really fun so far as well. Been enjoying it. There's probably something up there, but I'm not too worried about it. And she really stays on this thing. I definitely should have knocked her off. Okay, get off this for now. Exit. One is always my favorite. That's where it all started for me. That is awesome. I didn't have that one either. I think I had a copy of it that was messed up somehow. Not that I probably would have gotten through it, or really should have, because towards the end of that game I think it would have been a bit frightening for me as a child. Probably better that I didn't. But it was so much fun. It was really cool. Definitely a bit confusing at times, but that's all part of it, right? I love how these guys are just kind of pushing me. That's all they're doing. Okay. Now in theory, we should be able to... Yeah. A really ominous sound. I hope that just turned off the fences. A really frightening sound. Good music though. For sure, I love how in this gen, if you were stuck, you just gotta figure it out exactly. Yeah. It's wonderful. Games help way too much these days. That's definitely true. I think it's very nice that there's not any type of hints or really anything like that in the game. It's just, you don't know where you are, you better backtrack and figure it out, you know? Really cool. Alright, well that's open now, which is cool. I guess we should take our little car in case we need it anywhere else. Where did I leave it? Over here. Cool. I'm not sure what our goal was after that, but we'll figure it out. We always do. The silence or ambient sound was also great for setting the atmosphere. Yeah, sometimes the silent moments are much scarier than the ones with any music. It really does make you feel very immersed wherever you are. I love this car, it's cool. Alright. We're gonna save. I don't want to get lost. I'm not sure where we're going after this, so Just gotta see what there is. Because I'm pretty sure that area just opened up, right? We could leave. I guess we could have checked out that area on the roof some more, couldn't we? It seemed kind of like it might have been there for, you know, secret purposes, but I don't know why I drove this in here, because now I'm gonna have to drive it out. Perfect. Alright. Pro driver. No. The amount of hilarious deaths we had in 2, I guess it was, with the little snowmobile. Crazy. Speaking of the music, the song for when you're on that was such a good one. Yes, did we really look up here as well? Mosquito, yes. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, that was great. Alright, I guess we can see if there's anything else up there. I guess we saved about here, didn't we? We don't need to save again. It looks worth checking out. Definitely seems like it could be the secret somewhere. The Tomb Raider Suite and the Dark Angel Symphony are brilliant. I know. I've been having so much fun after we go through each game, going through the soundtrack and just listening to them. Which, of course, many of them I've heard in the past, but seeing them actually after playing and hearing them at different points in the game is really cool. Loading up this one again because the main theme for... You kind of scooting backwards? That's funny. The main theme for this one was my alarm as a kid. So it was really nice to hear that one again. Though I didn't get very far in this game, I still heavily enjoyed everything about them. My name is actually in the booklet of the Tomb Raider Suite. Really? That's so cool. Oh shit, I thought we could definitely get up there. Well, maybe we can't. We'll see. There's definitely something here. Could be a secret. We could be wasting our time. But that's just part of the game, right? Now we can walk through that if we're careful, but we have to get up there first. That's step 1. The theme is definitely pure nostalgia. I love it. Got something over there. Yeah, remember when we... When I didn't know what we were going to be doing, I thought maybe once we got through that top door in that building, that we could climb down onto the metal part that it's connected to, and see if we could get anywhere from there. We never tested that, did we? Doesn't look like it goes anywhere, actually, so that was a waste of my time. But we definitely have to see if we can get to a point that we can climb up to from here. Oh no. That's okay. That's why we saved up there. I knew I was going to fall off at some point. And if we leave the car up there, we can't really get back up very easily, can we? There's got to be somewhere we can get up. Ah! That's what I meant to do. Sorry. Okay, we've got to be able to get up there somehow. We might be able to get back down with the car and kind of angle. It would be tricky, and I'm not sure it's gonna work. I'm not sure it's anything we need to do. But there's a chance that we could maybe angle it up there. I've had so many ideas, I don't remember what they are. You were onto something earlier? I wonder which one. I guess I'll just have to test out everything I've thought of. No, we can't get up here. This way, at least. Okay. I don't think we can make it over that. But maybe. We slid down off of this corner, right? Yeah. Are we right on that corner spot? It looks a little more flat. Can't tell. And nothing but you'll know when I get it. That's true. I will know when I get it. I appreciate that. That's definitely not something that we could land on easily. Not that I think... Either could we shimmy? Not any farther than this, but... Okay, let's try driving the car up a bit. I'd like to test it. We can at least narrow it. Or we can throw it out if it's not anything useful. Probably need to drive it back down though. There we go. Well, you're fine, aren't you? Always the dramatic. Not sure we can do that, but we're gonna try. We can't really... I was thinking of a lot more speed. Game Raider, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate that, and I hope your day is going very, very well. What is today? Friday? It's the weekend. Congratulations. We made it. I don't think anything I'm gonna try is gonna work the way that I'm gonna do it, but we have to try everything. Almost 1 AM here. Oh wow, so it is the weekend for you. Cool. Technically on Saturday now. Awesome. Good for you. It's only a little after 7 for me. I guess more than a little after 7. That's not gonna get us anywhere. But maybe here's what I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna drive this out of here so I don't lose it. I'll probably still lose it. Well, that's right, they don't connect this way. Okay, well. We'll just leave it where it is then. And hope we don't lose it. I'll get this down one day. Okay, you stay over here while I go test something. Oh, wait. Oh no, my bad. They connected a different way. We can still get over there. We just can't drive this over there easily. I think that's where they connected. Find out when we get there. East America, yeah, my time zone is Eastern, so. Oh, so, yeah. This should be, yeah, okay. I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere, but I'd like to try. because it was my original idea before I knew how these areas were going to open up and connect. Worth checking out because we haven't been over there at all. Once I saw we could get into that other area, I kind of ignored my previous idea, so. Never mind, I don't think we could actually get onto the roof here. At least I don't think. Where did this connect? Oh, the other area, that's right. Alright. I don't think we can do anything, really. We jumped from here. Might have had a bad idea. Okay, I think we have maybe, perhaps, drawn our attention to the wrong area. Okay. Or... is there somewhere we can get to over there? Doesn't look like it. I can't tell where things actually end. There's definitely a flat area over there. I don't know if it's important. We can always try landing there. It's not like we have a solid idea right now. It looks like all of this that we'd have to walk through very... ooh, my bad. That we'd have to walk through very slowly. Makes it seem quite important, does it not? But I don't know how we'd get there, really. But we will figure it out. Now, why would you do that? Don't do that ever again. Okay, let's hop on this, see what happens. We'll at least test one theory. This is probably important, whether it's for a secret or more than that. But it's not going anywhere, so. Back it up. We are not gonna make it over there. At least not from there. Alright. Was there anything else to do in here? Did it just have a lot of cool decorations going on? Or was there anything more to do? Any secrets did you get on this level? If I'm being honest with you, probably not much. We'll see. Oh yeah, there was one that I found, and I think we loaded over it. I didn't go back because I got stuck. I'm trying to just, if I happen across a secret, that's fine. I'm not too worried about them. I know it'd be nice to have all of them, but right now, since there have been a couple levels, especially in 2, where I've just been insanely lost, trying to not focus on them too much. I'm not too worried about getting all of them. But it is nice to get some when I do. Is there anything important in here? Went through here. Is that all there was to this? It bothers me that it looks like there's an extra area back there. There's a bonus level if you get all the secrets in this game. Well, I guess we'll try for that sometime then. I suppose. Too late now, but I didn't think about that. I had, I know it's not in the same area because they were just things added on later, but one of the things I have the most memories of, Tomb Raider wise, growing up was the Lost Artifact, which I still have the disc for, which I think was the additional levels from they added onto this game. And I think there were like, I don't know how many levels, but we can just climb up here, can't we? Now that I'm looking at it. Perhaps not. But I remember quite a bit about that. In fact, I think I mixed some of that up with things that I thought I remembered from this game. But it was that one. Hi Zordon, welcome in. How is your day going? I hope it's going very well. It bothers me that this looks important. Yeah, that's right. Awesome. I still have the disc. I guess maybe I could get a cheap, like, external disk drive at some point, because I don't have one in my PC. We could play that sometime. Not sure how easy it is to find otherwise, but yeah, I still have it a bit scratched up, so we'll have to see. I still have the disc for this one as well, but it was just easier to pick them up cheap on Steam. Taking a break from Elden Ring. Awesome! Are you enjoying it? How exciting. It's been so long that everyone's been waiting for that game, isn't it? Did all of them on PS1, so the expansions were never available. Ooh. I didn't think about that. I don't know why. I guess I started playing these on PC quite a bit before I had a PS1, so. Oh, we didn't pick these up, did we? Is there a snake? Like something we have to be guarding these, right? Yeah, I think that was the only one I had any of the extras for. Enjoy the tutorial? Yeah, I've heard it's... I mean, of course, you expect it to be, but I've heard it's been pretty tough. Which is what was expected, I'm sure. What was through here? We have a safe up there, so don't worry if I get lost. I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with the area. I'd be surprised how much I can forget in a day. Oh, that's right. Okay, that was the area we climbed up through. Cool. Alright, well, getting into this area, then opening it up, that seemed important. That was a goal that we had to do. We just have to get up there somehow. It just looks too important. Of course, secrets have tricked me. Even nothing has tricked me before. I've gotten into areas that had pretty much no importance. So, we'll see. Be able to get up there somehow. Over there, I don't know how we would get there. Or... oh, because it just connects those two areas. I don't think there was anything important in the other area. I could be wrong. We didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I just don't know where we go from here. Pretty much everywhere we tried over here so far, just we slide back down, you know? Ugh. I swore that we could shimmy across. No, it didn't. It didn't go that far, did it? I think it stopped at the one. Well, I guess it stopped there. Ah! You always figures it out. That's true. We haven't been stopped yet, have we? Oh, but anyways, I got a capture card today, so I know I was talking about getting one, and obviously I have all of these on PC, so we're going to be going through those. That's still going to take some time. But if you have any game suggestions, feel free to throw them my way. There are a lot of... Right now, all I have is all of the PlayStations going back, not a PS5, obviously. We have a lot more different games that we can stream after this, including PS2, PS1. I have a lot of those that I didn't get to go through when I was younger that I missed out on, so... Oh, Zordon, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I hope your weekend goes really well, by the way. Thank you so much. But I'm really, really, really excited about that. I actually got a really good deal on it. It's a lot less, probably less than half of what I was going to have to pay on Amazon. I found one just a tiny bit used, and it's in, like, great, perfect condition. And then I got some games to go with it as well, if you guys would like to, know what I got that we could play at some point. They're all games that I would like to stream. It's pretty much how I think of everything now. Let me know, because I've got them all sitting here, because I literally just got back and then had to sit down and start streaming. Anytime. No, yeah, I really do appreciate that. Do I play the Resident Evil games? I have plans for them this year. I never got to play any of them growing up, but I have plans for... I'm not sure where to start. It is one of those where it's a little daunting going into the franchise as a whole, as someone who hasn't played any of them. Hang on just one second. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite, but go ahead and play through them all. Awesome. I have the PS4 remake. I haven't played it yet. I'm not sure if that is the preferred way to play it. I do like playing a lot of things in their original form, but I know a lot of remakes, if they're done well, add a lot of nice quality of life things, but I'm not sure where that stands. I didn't want to try and guess, since I just completed the remake in December. It was brilliant. Awesome. Very cool. But yeah, I have so many games that I missed out on through childhood, just with consoles that I didn't have or games I didn't have. And also I was kind of restricted as a kid, and probably older than I should have been, in terms of like ratings of games. So there are a lot of games that I wasn't allowed to play. So I have a lot to catch up on. or mini consoles. I'm super lost where to go here, but still having a great time. Yeah, the good thing is, the kind of local game store that I go to. I'm not saying that's a joke. I don't mean like GameStop or anything. They have a lot of older games because I know there's not a whole lot of stores that I have around me where you can just go in and like buy PS2, PS1, or have a lot of selection for PS3 games these days. So they're really cool for that, and I found a lot of cool games. And because I saved so much on the capture card, I got some games, so it was really cool. I'm very, very excited. But I'm also distracted talking about it, so maybe we should see. You know, that does look important. Let's load up onto the roof really quickly. Since the car's up there, I kind of have to do that. But I did just notice that the way this door opened looks mighty important. It looks like we might be able to... I could be wrong, but it just looks like it's maybe there for a reason. Hi, Bouette, welcome in. How is your day going? I hope it's going very, very well. Well, we can already climb onto that, so... It doesn't seem very helpful. Interesting. Yeah, whether or not you have any cool older or newer games that I've probably missed out on, the suggestions, you can feel free to throw them at me here. Or I do have a game suggestion channel on my Discord, just so I can look back on it and not forget anything. But I'm super excited. This room, I feel like if I keep ignoring it, it's gonna end up being important. But it really looks like there's not anything else to do in here. Yes, those are all my links, and the Discord one is in there as well. Thank you. Yeah, I know if I start going through all of the games that I got and my capture card and everything, I don't want to get too distracted and just end up... We should have looked in here more, I think. Maybe. I think the answer is definitely not in here, but we still didn't explore it very much. But we can maybe look at what I got towards the end or something. I don't really care. I'm just excited because there are things that we could all definitely stream. That's what I had in mind, going through them all. I'm good, just chilling and playing Animal Crossing. Ate a burger, full and peaceful. Awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. I finally got the big moon decor I was searching for on Insta. Perfect. I know when I was playing, and hopefully when I do get to play again at some point, I have a Switch again. That was something I really wanted. I'm very happy to hear that. I want to figure out how I can get up there. Let me up. Let me up there. person I got it from gave me 2 of them, actually. Oh, that's so nice. Save the second for me. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm hoping, I wanted to, when I was looking into like saving for different things, obviously a capture card is less than a Switch, by quite a margin. But I thought getting a capture card first definitely made the most sense, because if I get a Switch right now, even if I could, I still can't stream anything off of it, so where's the fun there, right? So I thought I'd get the capture card first, and then just try to be very responsible and save, and then once I get a Switch, we can play something on it, on here, which would be cool. But for now, we have PS4, PS3 once I get what I need to hook that up, and PS2, PS1, so those are all options right now. And I have a Wii, too. Not that I have a ton of games for that these days. I think if we jumped onto that, just don't see, that would just slide us back down, right? Yeah, pretty much. About what I expected. Just know there's something we're missing here. There just has to be. And I can't tell what she's angling my focus. Not my focus. Sorry, that made me think of my focus. I've been trying to get every drop of content out of Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm trying to put off Forbidden West as long as I can. But now that I do have a capture card, whenever I get that, we will. I see no reason as to not play it on here. So that would be really fun. I thought maybe we could get up from over here somehow. I couldn't tell what she was focusing on. Could be something we could use our little car for, so let's load up to where it is, because I keep leaving it up there, even though I keep saying I need to move it. But no, I've been getting through the whole, almost said Forbidden, Frozen Wilds DLC, and it's pretty crazy. There's a lot. It's nice to have some more stuff to do. Oh, I still have like side quests and things too. I went through cleared out all of the bandit camps, and I got all the tall necks. So, it's been very, very fun. I have to run out of things to do at some point, so. Man. I do apologize if I'm way off base of where I need to be. I promise I'll get there. Oh, what the hell? Did you not see that before? Have we been here? This could very easily be somewhere we've already been, but I feel like those areas could have just connected somehow. I don't know. No. You're definitely very wrong there. I think. Oh, well. I was hoping she might shimmy across, but perhaps not. Well. This is probably the most I've been, by far, probably the most I've been confused in this level so far. It's been going pretty good besides this. Not that I know how far we are through this level, but what we played the other day, we were kind of just breezing through. Or maybe we can get onto the other roof. It's not quite as obvious with this big giant ramp. I need you to go slower than that. Whoa, whoa. Maybe that's what we could use that for? Like I said, I doubt it. I don't know if there's anywhere we could go from over there. Usually if an area looks determined to kill me, it's important, right? But I guess not. We'll try. the worst way we could have tried that. I don't think that's gonna work. I feel so goofy because I know I'm probably pretty far off from what I need to do. But I feel like we've used this so little that it has to be... Woo! Where are you going? I feel like it has to be important past just getting up onto the roof or the one key card, and then... But all it did was open up this area to where we have been, so... It feels like something has to be in here. But the game has tricked me before. For much longer, so... Get up here, please. We try going... I feel like I'm just trying all of the wrong things here. But driving down. Be a little better if I could drive this better. Sorry. That ramp just looks so... just so oddly placed. But again, it looks like we would just slide back down, so... Everything looks important. And I can't figure out how to get there. Once I hooked up my PS2 last night, the first thing I put in, was Midnight Club 3. I love that game so much. But the funny thing is, I did a lot more driving around than racing as a kid because the races just pissed me off so bad. I just had to stop playing. So, actually going through and... Ooh. My bad. Actually going through and doing a bunch of the races is really fun. The cars in that game still handle... I mean... Not great by today's standards, I'm sure, but they still handle really nice. It feels really good to play. I love that game so much. I wish I could see. It just looks like it goes into like a whole different area. And I could be very wrong, but it just looks so important. It looks like we can get to it from right there. But I'm just not jumping far enough. And I didn't see any way that we could get enough momentum on that to get up there. Maybe if we came from... I was kind of just falling down the side of the roof a lot, so I doubt it's going to be something we could really maneuver that easily. It just doesn't seem like it's working that way. But it just looks like back there, it looks so simple. It seems so easy. I'm trying to think if there's any... Like it ends around there. And it could be nothing, it could just be the end of things. And I'm just wasting my time, I'm not quite sure. But it keeps pulling me there. I keep feeling like it's not something I should be ignoring. But I have been wrong before. So... It just looks too important. It's also a bit hard to test because... yeah. We probably move the car over before I try getting over there, it looks like I can actually walk down from the other side. That might be a better bet. Instead of just leaping into death. I'm gonna save it with that move just a little bit so we don't have to do that again. And just really quickly see if we can actually... Even if we could angle a backflip off of that, I don't think we could get anywhere safe. I think we would just flip into our death. Which is what makes this area seem so compelling, because there are so many places you can't jump. Which, why would they put that there if I shouldn't get up there somehow, right? It feels like something I need to figure out how to get around safely. Could just be the game telling me to ignore it altogether, but that's not usually what it is. Ooh, okay, we were closer. Didn't look like I covered that area, but that's okay. I guess I didn't know for sure because I was walking. Could be a boundary restriction. Yeah, that's true. Laura really does die in some odd ways. She really does, doesn't she? She's gotta hate me at this point. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're approaching that point. Normally, I basically never ask for what I actually need to do, but every now and then when we're super stuck in one spot that I can't draw my attention away from, I do ask if anyone off the top of their head knows if this specific area to progress currently is a waste of my time. And if it is a waste of my time, then we can focus on something else. Yes, it is a waste of my time. Okay, cool. Thank you. I never like to ask for what to do, but sometimes I do need to know if something... Because it's really hard to tell sometimes with this game. For me, personally, I guess. If I'm just doing a jump very poorly, or if it was a waste of my time. Not something we're supposed to get. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, she really wants me to pay attention here. I can't tell if she's trying to show me, here's that switch, you need to do something with it. Because we have had that happen, where in areas that we've already done what we need to do, her attention still focuses the camera onto that area. I'm trying to really look over there. And the fact that this opening up means we can drive this out here does seem important, doesn't it? Trying to think of places that we couldn't get to before. With this, might be possible. And for anything that looks like a pretty obvious ramp, she'll go up that way quite a bit. I don't think that leads us anywhere. I remember most of these areas are areas that we came out of that connected the areas to get here. Sorry. All I'll say is shortly after I joined your stream, you were in the right area. Thank you. I like vague hints like that, actually. They sometimes really end up helping, but without trying to spoil anything, so thank you. Okay. I feel like around then, I feel like I was back in this area still. I feel like I could be missing something in there. It just seems, I mean, you're not usually in a whole new area just to get a key to let you out back into the area you came from, you know? Just slide down off of this roof, right? Sometimes there are whole entire areas that were right in front of my face, but I just didn't notice them. The fence isn't going to kill us now, so maybe that is important. Ooh, you know what? I don't think we can jump that far. Does this area slide us down? Or this side, I guess I should say. Yeah. Trying to quickly see if there's anything up there. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That is the same roof we were on the top of. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Never mind. Can we get up here? Does this all... I'd say that for me, sometimes that's one of the more infuriating parts about this game. When you're trying to get somewhere, everywhere you jump to just slides you right back down. We tried to jump onto that, yes. That did the same thing. Not that, sorry. Yeah. It almost looks like somewhere we could stand to jump to those. Oh, how I wish my memory was better, and I can remember exactly where I was. Trying to utilize the windows to see if there was any area through there. What I did find odd was when we opened that door with the key card. There was that whole area. There's no window there. I can't tell if it's important. There was that whole area behind, or it looked like an area. It now looks like it's at least... I couldn't climb up there, so... That just really sticks out to me. I don't see anywhere important it could lead to. We could jump to here from there, but we can already jump to here, you know? That's way too far. Where could I have been? I'm really nervous that I missed something in this room because we really didn't do anything except for pick up. Nothing. I guess we just killed those two people. That was it. And the way it's set up just looks important. We tried moving a couple boxes, I think. Probably the wrong ones. If there is any we can move. But she wants to climb that one, but I don't know if we've seen what our movable blocks look like in these zones so far. It doesn't seem like that's our answer. I don't see anywhere in the ceiling that we could get to. I'm trying to really look. I know it seems like I'm just wandering around lost, but I really am trying. We checked in this corner. Correct. And We checked in this corner. And this corner. And it looks like just a big empty room where people wanted to kill me. Your pretty standard room, you know? These just look like they could very easily be hiding something. Or if I type anything random, my cat will knock it off my keyboard. That's okay. That is really what cats do best, isn't it? Maybe your cat just wants you to teach it how to type. It's their way of telling you. I feel like I'm wasting my time in this room. She literally has the whole house too, but she wants to sit on the one thing I don't want her to. Yeah, that's what they do best, right? I'm trying to look at, the size of this area from the outside. Trying to think really far into it. See if there's any side that I could be missing something that could connect to something I can't see. We couldn't pull anything out from that side because we don't have the room. This just feels like a waste. And it probably is. I know you want to climb all the boxes. Okay. Just leave then. Man, I did not expect this to be an area we would be stuck in for quite so long. Go back over what we did. Switch inside the door that we needed the key card to get to. That turned off the fence so that we could get to this switch. And this switch opened the door right next to it. That's kind of where we're at. Man. I keep thinking, when we jumped into this area the fence was on. But like I said, that's the roof that we were on top of, so jumping onto it didn't really matter. This is what we jumped to when we got here. Man. I imagine this part's not meant to be as tough as I'm making it, but there have been parts that were supposed to be pretty complicated that I got pretty quickly, so it just kind of depends. We haven't been stopped yet, so. Like everywhere we've tried to jump to is just big nothingness. Hang on, if we were on that roof, I don't remember seeing an area that went over there. Did I? Think outside the box, and the box being the fence. Okay, I thought when you said out, think outside the box. That's the roof I haven't been on. I was thinking that may have been kind of like a double meaning there. The actual box. How could we get up there? I don't know if it's important. I don't know if it would make much sense, but I wish Lara had a sword. Swords are awesome. Yeah, I guess we did get pretty close in Legend. The end, right? We did get to use that. I guess it was technically a sword. Then, for a minute. Yeah, it would be cool. Be a nice addition. All of these areas that connected here are areas that we got to hear from. So once we're here, I don't see why. Where was she focusing her vision to? I said that'd be important, and then I stopped paying attention to it. The switch was here. She was focusing. See if we can get her to do it again. She was looking somewhere around here. Man. This area blends together really well. Very true. Yeah, it would be cool if we could have a sword some other time, though. It'd be cool. What was over there? What is that? I think that was just a shape from over there. This is where we just climbed into. Checked again, wasn't it? If that was the area that we blew up quite a bit with that detonator. And it pretty much just gave us the path to jump to here. And that's how we came into this area. I believe. I don't think we can get there. It matters. I just find it interesting that the area where that other roof is looks like it kind of connects to that and goes somewhere back behind there. Can't tell where. Or if it matters. I don't know how I would get there. No. Sure, we would just slide down the roof, right? We can't even get there from here. Thank you for the hydrate, Zordon. I've been drinking this, it's terrible for me. So I could probably, use that hydrate for some water instead. But thank you. Actual hydration. Nice. I tend to just drink regular coffees, but I needed to buy something to get change before I got my capture card, and it was just right there, you know, it was calling my name, so what can you do? I'm having a really hard time deciding if wherever I need to get to, I need this. Let's drive it around and see. Because how often have we gotten a vehicle where we only need it to get to one thing? You know? Especially since that would make opening the gate make more sense because we could already get in here. Of course, we couldn't really climb back out, could we? Currently have hot chocolate. It seemed more sensible than coffee at this hour. You know, I probably should have done that too, but that sounds good. Hot chocolate's probably the only hot drink that I actually enjoy. I don't particularly enjoy my coffee hot very often. Except for every now and then, but hot chocolate's pretty much the only one. It's good. Alright. Bring me somewhere. I know you can. Maybe you can't, but you're gonna try. Oh my goodness. I was just flying for a second there. Come on. Have a use. You have to have a purpose. I can't just be getting up onto that roof. Alright, I know this has to look ridiculous. I'm trying to look for anything that's telling of the fact that we could need this to get there. Gaps that are too far to jump. I'm not going in there, so... Oh shit! Oh man. See? Just takes a little time. Just takes a little time. Yay! And that was it. We were pretty close to the end of that level. Man. I went through there too, didn't I? I was like, well, we can't get there yet. Probably not on the car, knowing me. Alright. Uh-oh. If we were supposed to get a cutscene there, let me know. I've had... whatever little glitch there is, where I'm not getting them. Especially because we have... Yeah, we should have. Okay, cool. I'll pull that up really quickly. I had a video pulled up, of all the cutscenes, so we'll just skip to that one quickly. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, I had that happen on another level as well. Okay, should be able to find it pretty quickly. Okay. That was the one before that boss fight. Um, we do not have a code on yet. We should not see that. Oh, they're not in order, right? Because you can do in any order. I'm sure in the description somewhere there'd be some time codes. Maybe not. Sorry, hang on. Just try to not see anything. Yeah, I forgot that you could pick whatever order you went in. Look for something that looks like desert. I figured they'd have some kind of time codes. Suppose not. Here, we'll just do this. Sorry. I just want to make sure we know what's going on, because I have no idea how we ended up in that room. Okay. That works much quicker. Okay, this is it. Sorry about that.
You crazy geek freak. What kind of stunt is that to pull? Let's take her in.
She don't look much like one of them. Maybe she's an eco-terrorist or something.
And they wear hot pants, huh?
Yeah, maybe they do. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Cool. I don't know why that's happening, but I wish it wasn't. Okay. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We'll just... Okay, we already saved it there. High security compound. Okay. Just close that and open that really quickly. I guess something I did upset the game very much. Oh my goodness. Never-ending adventure with this game. Okay. Now we should be good. Much work for a 40-second cutscene. But the context was definitely needed. Okay. Everything looks normal now. We're good. Okay, there's our clean beginning of level save. This is our level with no guns. We do have one in this game. I was wondering if we would. Save up here. Leave that clean one in case anything happens. Okay. Wonderful. How are we gonna get out of here? I always find the no-gun levels very interesting. Go through the toilets? No. Our sink looks like it's kind of been cut in half, doesn't it? Okay. This is where the weapon cheat would come in handy. That's true. That's true. Of course we don't need it though. Haha. He's gonna beat my ass, isn't he? I don't know how we're gonna... I did see some switches over there. Ouch. 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 Close me in this one then. Is there anything important here I can't see? I have to run very fast. This is so fun. Hee hee. Hee. Can you do that? Probably not. Your outfit also isn't as nice as mine. We can't get... Ah, we can't jump over the fence? That kind of hurt. Don't get me now. Is there only one guard here? Poor design. Not core design. This is poor design. For the... in like the real life. Ah. Okay, the answer's gotta be in one of these. Ah! Oh! Oh, thanks! Oh, nice! Cool. You're welcome. We'll just lay out all the prisoners. Cool. Here you go. You're free! Please be thankful. Let's all figure it out together. Shall we? It's just furthering my fear that we are not the good guy. What a friendly guy. I know. Ah, no friend in here. Well. Okay. Did he drop anything? A gun, perhaps? Nope. Okay. I don't think so. Nope, that's his hand. Anything else I needed to open? That side. Okay, sorry. Forgot which side I was on. It's very interesting so far. I don't know what it is about the levels where we don't have any guns. I just think they're pretty cool. Ah. I did not see there was anyone in that room beforehand. Toilet in a different spot? No, I don't know why I think the toilets are part of this. Okay, now I guess we can go back down to where we were climbing around beforehand. I suppose. See what we can find down there. Our health is not doing awesome. That guy definitely did get us a couple times. But we'll hold on to that med pack for if we need it, because right now there's not anything going on. I do hope that I get all of mine back, though. Ooh, I had a lot. I was luckily not having to use them very often, so I was kind of hoarding the ones I did have. Let me in. Let me in. Looks very fun. As long as we can recover the harpoon gun, that's all I care about. No! I want them to keep it, because I never want to have to use it, ever. It's really not bad, it's just a joke at this point, but also it is, and I hate it. I don't want to have to fight anything underwater. And when I do, I'm not good at it. I don't have any flares. Okay, we've opened all the doors up here, right? This one isn't open, though. You think that guy'd be mad if I close him back in there? I can't. Okay. You're standing on his window? Can't get out the window. Sorry, I already tried. At least I don't think I can. Anywhere to go up here? And I can't believe how long leaving that last level took me. I'm glad I got it eventually, but damn. Alright, we need to be looking for other switches. Things that we could maybe pull out to get into other areas. Or does somebody want to just punch this for me? It looks like there's a spot similar to the one that we saw in the last area for a key card at some point. That guy, as far as I saw, did not drop anything. Not that we can get in there yet. So don't worry about it. So far. I'm gonna sign off for the night, hitting 2 a.m. here shortly. My goodness, yeah. That sounds like probably a good idea. But I do appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. And have a good weekend. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I feel like Laura could squeeze through there if she tried. I feel like she could, yeah. It's definitely true when we were... I guess the last level we didn't have our guns for. Into those bars right in front of her. Definitely. She could have just easily walked through them. In fact, I tried because it looked so easy. But somehow, that was not the case. So interesting. I got another poster today for my game shop as well, and honestly, looking around at my walls, I don't know where it's gonna go. They've gotta quit getting such cool posters in, because I'm gonna run out of room. I'm gonna have no more walls left. Even thinking about it now, I probably should have thought about it. I don't know where it's gonna go. Okay, we were in our room. We got the guard to come in there and open the door. By jumping up to our window, I'm sure. That's just for that part. I imagine. You have to be able to get in here somehow. Maybe we can just ask at the door nicely. I feel like these guys should help. They probably want to get out of here too, don't they? You don't want to just hang out in here outside of your cell waiting to be thrown back in, right? My cat doesn't like any of my posters. Yeah, I had a cat once that wanted to tear down posters and they had to be put in very strategic places, so I feel you there. Doesn't like anything, to be honest. Yeah. Cats are funny, aren't they? You go to sleep and you don't know what your room is going to look like when you wake up in the morning. Ooh. Alright, let's try looking at this from another angle, shall we? Interestingly, this is the only part of the ceiling that looks like that. I don't know if it matters. But that one doesn't look like that. Just trying to think of anything that could be possibly important. And it is next to the only door that's closed. So perhaps we should do a little investigating. He hates me fussing her and wants to be left alone, but she has to accept that she's my sweet fluffy angel. That's very true, yeah. Cats just have to accept that. I had a cat that when I was like yelling at him or telling him something that he couldn't do, he would talk back and just argue back with me the whole time. No, you can't do that. And he'd be like, meow, meow, meow. It was honestly infuriating. It was like having someone just really, like, actually arguing back at you. Cats rule. They do. They can be very annoying, but they're awesome. Man. What does this do? I feel like I'm just getting distracted by something that's not important. Do something. I don't remember which room I came out of. This might have been my room. Honestly. That could be the only reason it's closed. I don't know. When I help out? Maybe? Ouch. Okay. You guys, you trying to tell me you can get out this window or something? Because they all went out this window. There'll be something we can do in here. Trying to see around the window, see if there's anything. We haven't missed any switches, right? Maybe there's a switch hiding in one of these rooms? Wait. These switches are grayed out after I press them, right? Is this one over here still red? I think I'm making things up now. Yep, I sure am. Cool. And confused, but I'm having a good time. Didn't drop anything. Nope. Weirdly enough, this corner, I know it's not important. No, that corner's the same. Okay. Those are both two. Oh. Is that one part of the ceiling open? It is the only part that looks like that. I don't see any way for me to get there currently. Relevant, but those beds are huge, aren't they? Like, that's crazy. They're letting us do time in style here, aren't they? That does look weird. It is the only part that's like that. How I would get there. That bridge is way too far away. Interesting. Could be something later, but it does seem worth noting. I don't see how that would help me get into this room, though. I know that's too far away. If it's important, I don't think it's important right now. Or at least I hope it's not. How are we gonna get through here? I've been trying to be on the lookout for anything that looks even remotely important. So far, I think I've just jumped around and really accomplished nothing. At least it took me not too long to open up one of those doors to have someone take care of the guard. Because otherwise I would have just been probably running around and getting killed for a while. Need a way in here. The area dips down just a bit. I don't see anything like hiding or anything. Let me in. Can't shoot it. We know that's all. Anything like that is ruled out. The little differences in that corner are just... I know I get stuck on usually the least relevant things. But it's just weird that everything over here looks just a bit different. We're gonna look around in the room next to it, I think. Seems to be the best that we can do right now. I'm pretty sure we've looked around in all of them. But probably not very well. And maybe we could pull something out from the wall that connects us into that room. Doesn't look like that's happening. I've thought about something with these. I've noticed that some of them... I think I'm noticing the wrong things. Hi, Henri, welcome in. How is your day going? I hope it's going very, very well. Hope your weekend is starting out nicely. This one is kind of in the ceiling, and I think I saw one in one of the rooms that seemed like it was the opposite of that. It could be just the most unnecessary thing to look into. I think it was in one of these rooms. Been good. How about for you? My day has been awesome. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that. I got a capture card finally. Like just before I started streaming. So after we get through all of these, we've got a couple more choices, things that we can stream from, different exclusives and things like that. So very, very, very exciting. This is one. It looks different. I think I'm just really looking for anything to pay attention to at this point, but of course it probably doesn't matter if all the ones on this side of the building are like that. I guess we should see first. Okay, they are. Never mind. I don't know why that matters then. Or streaming gear. I know, I'm so excited. I know I have like a decent amount of my games on PC. That is where I spend most of my time. But there are some where that's just not an option, or I just happen to own it on a console already. Or older games like on PS2, PS1. So I think it's going to be very exciting. I also got it for a killer deal as well. I'm very happy about that, because then I could use some of the money I saved to get some games that we can play. So, very, very excited. But not abandoning going through all the Tomb Raiders in order, of course, but it's still what we're doing. You guys trying to walk out these windows makes me feel like I can do something. But so far, that's not happening. I really thought that guard would have dropped something. Looking at all of these lights to see if they look different. Don't. Why couldn't you have dropped something that made this easier for me? I keep thinking about that spot in the ceiling. It looks different than all of them. But I don't see anywhere that we could reach that from. Of course, we haven't seen our like texture on the ceiling that shows us that we can climb. I don't think we've seen that for these levels so far. I don't see how that would help us anyways, currently. Because we'd have to get up into that area. But it is different than all of them. I went down and checked all down the line. None of them look like that, except for this one. I'm just a little nervous to get stuck on the wrong thing, considering how long it took me to drive over that ramp and finish the last level. Not that wasting some time isn't just, part of these games. But I prefer to not waste a ton of time, It's that time again. It sure is. I'm very excited seeing what this level looks like, but I'm not figuring out how to get into these doors. I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure it out. So, welcome in. I hope your day's going very well. Hope you have a great weekend as well. Whether it's already the weekend, technically, or not for you. We are finally in the second level of the Nevada ones, so very, very exciting. I'm just gonna stare at this room until it decides to open for me. Oh, on the monster tonight. It wasn't my plan. I went and got a capture card today, and I needed some change, so I had to go run in somewhere, and it was there. Normally I try to not have that much caffeine in one day, but it's really good, so I try to save them for every now and then. But I had just had my coffee right before I left, so a bit bouncy, but I'm really excited. I got some fun games as well while I was out, so yeah, it's the weekend. Awesome. I hope it is a great one for you. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I kind of like the Mean Bean one a bit more. But the Loca Mocha, I feel like I can't say those names with a straight face. It's fine. I don't condone these though, of course. I know they're not great, but I have enough coffee at this point. Like, it really, it's not that much worse. Moving up in the streaming world, you'll need the caffeine. That's true. That's true. I'm probably not going to make it on just that new mug I got a new mug, and it's more than double the size of my old coffee mug. I'm already having more. 24-hour stream confirmed. Man, that'd be a bit crazy. I was thinking whenever my stream's over tonight, because I will need some dinner. And, I'm going to try a really long stream sometime. So far, our record... Oh my goodness, 48-hour stream. Wow. Crazy. You guys think I have a lot more energy than I do. Even with this, I'd still pass out, but I think our record, I'd have to double check, but it was when I was hearing through all of the rest of the main story for Final Fantasy XIV when Endwalker came out. Man, that had to have been at least like 8.5 hours. That's my record so far. I know I haven't been on here that long. That's about as much as I've been able to do. People sleep on stream nowadays. That's true. I'll Just sit back and take a nap. This part of the ceiling is really bugging me. I gotta say, I think I'm just focusing on the wrong thing. I think it's there to mess with me. I imagine streaming can be quite exhausting. It really can. Even just for like my normal amount of time, I barely streamed for 2 hours when I started, if that. Now I think my average is usually about 5 hours most nights. Depending on... This game will mess with you, that's true. And it works every single time. I got stuck on the dumbest shit last level. Turned out all I needed to do was drive my car, my little vehicle, across the ramp. I was just not looking that far. I tried so many things. I spent so much time trying to jump on the wrong thing. But yeah, even just sitting here and outside of how confusing or stressful a game can get at some point, just sitting and talking for 5 hours, it is pretty exhausting. It's very fun, obviously. I'm here doing it. But it can be really exhausting, yeah. I just don't see how we're getting anywhere on the ceiling, so I feel like I am being messed with right now. The other things, I'll point out the things that I have been kind of leaning towards thinking might be important, which are often the wrong things. I don't remember which cell I came out of. This is the only one that's closed. Can't get back into in this part. This is gonna sound like the most ridiculous part of all of it, but this part looks very different. I looked around all of these parts and I haven't seen a single point in the ceiling, sorry, that looks like this. Does that mean anything? I have no idea. Probably not. But if I notice something that just looks like it could possibly be something, I get super stuck on it. That's why oftentimes I'll get really close to the solution and then just ignore it and walk away and go back to trying the thing that I'm stuck on. Are you important, little square? I can't shoot you. I can't move you. I can't climb on you. I'm thinking this was probably the room we came out of. Does the floor look like that in all of those rooms? Yes, it does. Okay. Those beds really are big. Aw, to be stuck in the first room of a level. At least I figured out how to get out of my cell quick enough. And all of the people that I let out, they keep walking up to these windows, which is how I got the guard to come into mine, so that's fair. But it keeps making me think that I can do something. But I've yet to find anything I can do. And they just look at me angrily, like I didn't just let them out of prison. Should that not make us besties? Should that not make us best friends? Maybe you guys could help with the puzzle a little bit. I did let you out of prison. Maybe I'll help you get farther than just wandering around unsupervised. Maybe we could actually leave the prison. Does that sound fun? Don't worry, we're here all the way, even if you're stuck for 24 hours. I really hope I'm not stuck for 24 hours. But I appreciate that. First thing I paid attention to in my cell was the toilet. I don't think that's really gonna get me anywhere. 100% looks very primitive. It does. Yeah, it's got... I mean, these floors look like dirt. The beds are big. I'll give them that. Do they look very comfortable? No. They do look like concrete slabs. They don't like to share their window. That stair says get your own window. It probably does. And jumping in my own window was the first thing I did to let them be free. I let them out of their cells, so maybe they should be nice and let me share the window. Or at least tell me if there's something to do with the window. Don't tell me, but I'd like them to tell me. None of them have disappeared, have they? Meaning that they would have gotten into somewhere else. How do I get in this room? I only got to stop being stuck for like 5 minutes, it felt like. I found I was going at the end of the desert level, and then it was over. And then I got here, I jumped to my window, chased around by the guard for a minute. I opened these up, and that's pretty much all I've done. It's so embarrassing. It seems so simple. But of course, the beginning wasn't straightforward either. It could have, in theory, taken me a good 15 minutes to jump in that window and guard to come in there. Open the door. I can see that we're going to need a key card in the other room. I can see what my progress will be working towards once I get out of this room. But I have to get out of this room before I can do any of that, right? Yeah, I don't like any monsters except for the coffee ones. Because I just like coffee, so. This is testing you, I can see. Yeah, only because I was so stuck. I'm at the end of the desert for so long. I didn't get to have much time not being stuck again. But I couldn't even get out of the jungle, so I'm no help here. It's alright, we'll figure it out together. We'll get there. I had levels on to take, I think one of them took almost a whole stream. One of them might have taken more than one. But it was a pretty long level, I think. So we're nowhere near that yet, so we're fine. I really just assumed that he would have dropped something to help. He did not. There must be something. And I know, just like the end of the last level, it's going to feel so silly once I figure it out, probably. I thought that maybe there was going to be some type of block that I could pull out that could connect me into that room, but like I said, that room might have been ours. Honestly, I'll save it in case that's a mistake. But I did save at the beginning. I can just see, I guess. He should have dropped a key card for sure. Oh, should he have? I don't know where the key card would go. I do see one in the next room that we need. Unless inmates picked it up and have glitched out at the window. We just reloaded, so we can see. We'll see what happens. All I did was really jump up here and then jump out. Alright, let's open a door so someone can beat your ass. Quit hurting me, it's mean. Maybe the next guy we find will drop one. Maybe he doesn't drop anything. He keeps dying in horrible places, though. Like, it's hard to check when he dies in a fence. Nice, you have Nevada from the window. It does look really nice, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. We did just confirm, though. He does not drop one. Okay, cool. We can confirm this was our room. So it's probably not important. It just closes behind us. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, cool. That's fair. It definitely looks like someone's gonna drop one soon because I can see... I actually made it much better with health there since I knew how to open the rooms. But we'll stay on this one and just open these up. But that's good though, because reloading to check to see if he did drop anything did end up working in our favor. So. Go to the other side. To agree to share his keycards. I know. Just so many doors. They have to be important. One of them does. This is what they expect me to. Look at all of them and be like, oh, okay, these are all the same. These aren't. Why does that switch did open these two? I think that's the only one that does that. Maybe. Maybe not. Game is really making me think too hard about things. Wish I could see more than just nice sunset colors out of there. It's pretty. Okay, we've got them all open though. And we kind of wandered around before we figured out to open those doors I didn't know where we'd have to run to. So we have much more health this time. Somebody want to tell me how to get in this room? You guys want to walk over here and try and figure it out with me? No, you don't care. I can see where a keycard needs to go. You can see it through there. It looks just like the one we used in the desert. Towards the end there. Man. Little computer room in there. Cool. Okay, here's something interesting. It could just be because we come out in this spot and they're trying to let us jump down to safety first. But I know when there's fences around areas like these, we can't jump over them. For the most part. I could be wrong. But this side and this side of this area we don't have a fence there. Not that I'm saying it matters yet. But it is on the side where the ceiling, where that glass or whatever that is broken. So we're gonna get up there and at least pay attention to that for another minute. Sorry if I'm completely off base and just focusing on the wrong thing again. But I didn't notice that before. It could just be for us to, get away safely. It doesn't really look like there's anything we can do. This is weird, because there's no other spot in the ceiling. It looks like this. I looked all around this whole room. The one over there just looks like... Can't see it from here, but it just looks like I'm pointing. You can't see where I'm pointing. It just looks like those down there. Just a plain metal square. This looks like it's maybe almost broken or something. Can't shoot it. Can't pull this. Can't do anything there. Like I said, as far as these levels go, we don't really know. I don't think we know what we can climb on in terms of what it looks like or anything. Ooh. But it just doesn't look very likely, does it? It's just interesting that the part that is broken is also close to where we need to get to. So maybe if we could, in theory, if we could get through there, maybe there was somewhere that we could drop into that leads into this room. And I'm probably thinking the wrong way about it. And that's okay. I'm looking in terms of how many squares there are everywhere. Where we could actually pull things where there's room to do so. Kind of usually gives me a good indication of if I need to focus on moving anything. Please just move something. Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I just need to run to the restroom really quickly. We'll get right back to this. And I mean, we've always figured it out so far, so I'm sure we'll get there. Maybe walking away from the screen for just a minute will help, but I'll be back in just 1 second. Or minute, I guess. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go for it. Oh, thank goodness someone not playing Elden Ring. I know, right? Just because I don't have it yet. I know I said I wanted to go through, some Dark Souls games first, just to kind of prepare myself. But yeah, welcome in, Bowmage. I hope your day has been going really well. Welcome in. Friday! It's actually 2 of the games that I got, when I went and got my capture card earlier, when I went and got some different console games that we could stream. So excited about that, kind of. I want to at least give them a shot. I can never get into the Souls games, rather bang my head on a wall instead. You know, that's fair. I did briefly watch someone playing one of them years ago, and it seems like a pretty infuriating experience, but I at least want to give them a try, so. Naturally, I bought 1 and 3 without knowing if I'm gonna like either, so. They kind of go hand in hand, you know. There's gotta be some way to get somewhere. When in doubt, just drink more coffee. That'll get me through the level, right? Get through these windows. It's not like I can shoot anything, you know? I don't think I do have a habit of forgetting some of the newer controls in this game, so hopefully that's not the case. Oh, and I finally got all my crafters and gatherers outfitted. Wonderful! That's so great. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh, it's a bot. Yuck. There we go. Thank you. Gross. But no, that's so cool. I've admittedly accidentally taken Egon bot. Yes. Get out of here. I've accidentally taken like maybe a month's break from the game just because of all the Tomb Raider I've been playing and just a lot of other things going on and keeping me busy. I'm gonna be excited to get back on there. Crafting and gathering is something that I'd really like to dedicate some time to. Especially since it's something that you can kind of do with like a show on in the background or something. Doesn't have to have your full attention always, for the most part. You guys want to help? You guys want to tell me where to go? I literally let you out of prison. I know we've seen them trying to get out of the window a lot. I'm trying to pay attention to them to see if they're kind of giving me any hint, somewhere that they keep going. What is he looking at? Go see before he moves. Oh, you moved. What were you looking at? I don't imagine they're really supposed to be giving me hints. Let me know when you start. I can help you. Gear or mats or finished goods. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't know what all I have so far. I do have... My weaver is like maybe 60 something. That's really the only one I've focused on. My botanist is maybe 50, but I'm not completely starting out, I guess. But no, I will let you know. I appreciate that. I want to be unstuck so badly. I didn't get enough time to be not stuck after the last level ended. It was too short of an amount of time. Let me in. Please, just let me in. You sprint in there. Go very fast. You can do it. I don't think I've used sprint. Maybe once. I remember using it to get into a secret area in her house. I guess if someone hasn't done that, I don't want to spoil that. Because I mostly just spent time in her house because I was not good at these games. I mean, here we are now, but Darda's looking at me like, you really can't figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. Oh, we want to get out of prison, please. Okay. I am feeling a bit lost. I hate to ask this since we... Looks kind of weird. Doesn't it? Move. Out of my way. Oh, come on. It looked like something. It's the only spot that looks like that. They are silently judging you. Yeah, they are. They're not even speaking. But they are judging me. Okay. It's not like I'm not getting the answer on where to go. And I hate to ask this since I had to ask it in the desert. But is this spot in the ceiling currently a waste of my time? Yeah, man. It's always so sad, but relieving when I figured that out because I can't just let it go. I won't just let things go. Okay, we can divert our attention elsewhere. Probably still the wrong place, but it does help to narrow it down. Thank you guys. Me out the window. Let me out. Crouching through the window. We tried crouching anywhere? I haven't seen anywhere that we could crouch. I don't think. I hate to imagine sometimes, because I know there have been a lot of times where I have approached where I'm supposed to go many times before actually realizing it's where I'm supposed to go. And I imagine sometimes someone out there is just holding their breath like, no, you were almost there. You had it again. Who doesn't want to say anything to spoil anything. I'm sorry if that's painful. It would be for me if I knew. I'm gonna start crying. You guys have any ideas? Huh? Just want to walk around, run around on the boxes, jump in the window. Tell me where to go, please. Tell me where to go, please. They seem important. I know it could have just been so that you open one of the doors and they'll take out the guard. That could be it, but also could not be it. No way of knowing. I want to see if I can see anything outside of the windows. They're making it very difficult, which makes me think maybe there's nothing out there. Not that that's necessarily always been true before. I'm trying to think of anything that could be just hidden out of my view. Sometimes they're not always that hidden, but they're still hidden to me. I don't know why I keep paying attention to the toilets. This is the first thing I did when I was like, oh, I bet I can move the toilet. Why would that be the first thing I thought of? Not that that matters, because I was already up there. I just don't know why I latch on to, like, the worst ideas possible first. Or the most complicated ones, sometimes. Get out of my way! You're not gonna be helpful. And stay out of my way while I try to figure out how to get us all out of prison. Please. Telling me my room opened back up all this time. Didn't I try that? I'll watch it back later. I think I tried that. Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't I try that? Was this my room? No, it wasn't. No, it was... Oh, it's on the other... Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I'm somewhere now. Hey, I'm gonna say that counts as the sinks being important. Because it was behind the sink. Okay? Man. It wasn't my room, but... Yay! Let's celebrate for a few seconds in case I get stuck again. Shall we? Yay! Yes, feel the happiness now. We don't know how long it will last. Oh, thank you for the 500 bits, Siki. That's a celebration. Yay! I'll drink Loca Mocha to that. Those names are ridiculous, aren't they? I think Mean Bean is a better name than Loca Mocha. Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca Mocha? That's so not funny, but it's so funny to me. Just don't let me speak. Ooh, a box puzzle. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Bomage. I feel like I've been stuck for most of the time we've been on here today. We move this box. Hey, it looks like we're getting maybe outside. And you know what? My prisoner friends don't get to follow me. Because they didn't help. They weren't looking for an opening. They were just trying to walk out the window. I was going to say, after you try doing that for 10 minutes, don't you think you would give up? But I've done the same thing. So I can't judge them, can I? Okay. Let's save. I didn't do that. Okay, so that door was not where we needed to get to next, which is good because it looked like mostly from where we were then. More closed doors and a key card. An area that needs a key card that we don't have a card for yet. So I'm honestly glad that wasn't our next stop. We definitely can't. We'll slide through that so we can't walk through it. We're gonna have to jump over it, I guess. We can't climb up here, can we? Actually stay. Oh, that's pretty though. Oh, I can't see it now. I'm gonna climb one more time just because it was really pretty. Aw, nice. Okay. Not sure this is gonna work, but we'll try. Okay. I don't know why I had so little faith in that, like it was a crazy idea. But I've tried the dumbest shit today. Alright, what did that open? Oh, cool. Okay. So we just need to very carefully climb up here. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm so happy. Which spot was it? Right there. Okay, cool. Ah! Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know why I wasn't expecting something possibly dangerous to be there. Oh, look at us moving along. Okay, we'll have to think of a better plan this time. Should head off for now. It's almost 3 a.m. That is very late. Yeah. Thanks for another great stream, and good luck with the game. I'll catch you all next time. Awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you later. I'll be here Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, my same time as always. Yeah, today's Friday. Cool. Tomorrow I'll be doing all the work to set up my capture card, I imagine. But yeah, have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, I ran. I'm glad that was a safe place I didn't have to walk through. Okay. Let's try and not die this time, shall we? I think I was one square over. Sorry. That's funny. Right after I said let's not die. Okay. So where are we gonna be able to go? I just want you to look. Maybe if we're just far enough off to the side, we can not fall to your death. Still hold on to the ladder. It looks like that whole area is unsafe, so we're gonna have to look for something kind of hidden. Okay, let's try and get a look before we're climbing, since it's easier kind of to see down there that way. Nope, that helped me. None. I don't see. Just look. I want you to look. Not climb. I don't think I see anywhere I can kind of flip into. Oh, it's because we weren't. Okay, I see what that happened last time. Won't do it again. I understand. Never a dull moment. The lighting does. Oh, I bet it's over here. Because the lighting does change there, doesn't it? Okay. We don't have flares, so. Actually, a really dark area for somewhere we don't have flares. Oh, okay. Cool. This is the room we were trying to get into before. Not sure if we need to be in here yet, but we'll see. Uh-oh. Is that a gourd? If we can't kill him, how are we gonna get... Like, if he has the key card, how are we gonna get it from him? we climb back up into here? Preferably before he comes back this way. I feel like I'm playing a horror game. Oh, he shoots. No, we don't have guns. Please don't shoot. I don't have guns. We're just checking it out for now. Aha! So we come back in here this next time and then don't get shot. What's he shooting at? Oh, I opened the door for them. Yay, my friends! Yeah, wonderful. Okay, when we do that again, we're gonna go, now that we know where we need to go. Run there before he's, in that area. Be able to, very stealthy, just running with our noisy shoes. Okay. Go get 'em, besties. What does he not do anything if he hasn't noticed me yet? Yay, what's beeping? Was it a different spot that dropped down? Ouch. Yeah. Key card, I think. I don't know what's beeping. Key card. Yay. Never mind what I said about our prison friends, they're helpful. Not in finding the way out of there, but... I wish I could punch enemies too, but here we are. Where'd you guys go? There might be someone through here. Friends! They just really like hanging out in that room. They don't want to leave. They said, yeah, you opened the door for us. That's cool and all. We just kind of want to stay. This is a big ass area. This is gonna be interesting, but we're in a whole new area now. That's very good. We're not lost currently. I'm not looking forward to... Maybe that's not fire I have to jump over. Maybe it's just because this appears to be... kitchen, cafeteria, sorts. I would like guns. Be nice to have. I've grown quite accustomed to having them. Oh, I missed this. I just saw the door. Kept going. More boxes. Cool. Okay, looks like maybe we could move one to get up there, maybe? Depends on how much room we have on each side. I think we need to move it farther over here so that we can maybe move it to the side. Or we don't move this one. Okay. Then we just need to move this one around that one. Assuming that we can move this one. Trying to think. Okay, if we push it to there and then pull it there, we can get on the other side. Okay, cool. I actually love the little box puzzles. They're fun. They take just enough thinking that they can take a minute, but not so much usually, where I feel incredibly lost. They're set up very nicely. I do wish we could push more than one block at a time, though. It does make things feel a bit tedious sometimes, especially if you do something the wrong way and you have to kind of backtrack. Or in my case, sometimes if you forget to save for maybe 20 minutes and then you have to... You die to someone, and then... I had that happen on the wreck of the Maria Doria, I think. I had to redo that one a couple times because I kept forgetting to save. I think I have to push it one more, right? Yeah. Cool. That'll be somewhere. So much fun. After saying all that shit about saving, did I save? I don't know if I did. So I'll switch over there. Cool. Oh. Water? Yuck. Huh. Oh, we have now flooded the building, which is great. I guess another opening we'll just swim into then. I think there were two. Yup. Okay. Cool. So glad we're out of that main room. You have no idea. Whoop. That's why the fire's there. Suppose. Interesting that my health keeps going down, but I'm not on fire. Or at least it didn't look like I was on fire. Normally, you know, she's set ablaze quite quickly. Okay, so we'll try avoiding that spot. Cool. Definitely not where we came from, even though it looks similar. Ah. I don't think. Okay, that was gonna kill us too. Probably should have expected that. That's okay. Oops, my bad. Had to happen, right? No, because it's set up differently, so it's gotta be the other side of the building, I guess. So we climbed into that small area with the ladder and everything, so it's different. Okay, we can look down here. I'd like to see if there's anything here, actually. That might kill me too. Yeah, okay. There's nothing there. We know that now. Just had to check both sides. Oop. Okay. Cool. Different area. And another switch. Makes things simple. I love it when you go into a room and a switch to open something is the first thing you see. Aha, we would have missed that one. Okay, the burners are turned off now. Cool. At least that was one time where I could actually not what I was looking at, know where it was. I guess those areas connect just the same. Pretty big area, so it might take a second for me to... Yeah, okay. Cool, so let's go back up into there, drop down into that room. And we get there from the bathrooms that we flooded. Which were definitely somewhere. They're through there, so I guess they want me to go back the other way, which is fine. We can do that. Hi here, welcome in. How's it going? I am long time don't speak. I know. How have you been? I hope you've been doing really well. I've been going through all of these, having a great time. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, we have to go back through the other spot. We didn't go that far. We dropped into here. Okay. Assuming we can climb back out. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these. A lot of time spent being lost, but it's all fun time, you know? Okay, we can just swim through that one area. Okay, cool. Drop it down into the kitchen, I guess. Good things. All my time last month going into in hospital and rehabilitations. I hope that's been going okay. Sorry you have to go through all of that. Hope it's been going okay. Area 51, yes. I think we're on the second level in Nevada, so slowly but surely getting through there. How's my day? How am I feeling today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Where are my friends? Oh shit. Where are they? I can't kill him yet. Let's try and pull the switch. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. Move, you're so mean. Let me get to the switch, you asshole. Okay, alright. Closing the door was probably the wrong move. That was the wrong switch. But yeah, I'm doing great. I got a capture card so we can start streaming off of some other things once we're through all of these. Kill him. Yeah, I can't kill him right now. I don't have my guns at this point in the level. If I did, I would. But there are other prisoners that I let out that have been... They've been kind of killing the guard whenever they're in the same area. So I was trying to open up those two areas, hoping that they would come through and help kill him for me. Because I can't... As far as I know, I can't punch him as well. Let's try this again. Yeah, I wish I could kill him. That'd make things a lot easier. Alright, hang on. Let me see what's around here first. Maybe I should close the door when he's not in here. My bad. My bad. Okay, I understand. Maybe I can shut him in there. Move! Okay. The problem is... Oh gosh, where did that open? I remember seeing that area. Is he still chasing me? Maybe not. No. Where was that area? Here's my friends. Was it in here? I wish I didn't forget what they look like so easily. To look around and see if we can find that area. I guess, was it in... Wasn't in the kitchen, was it? Man, it might have been. Was it above the stoves that we turned off before? Maybe. Nowhere to go through this way, right? Okay, cool. No, my bad. That's where we came through at first. We don't need to go there, I don't think. I'd hate if that was where I needed to go. But I think... I've been the stove. I think we just ran too far away from that guy. By the way, what do I think about the war that started 2 days ago? I think it's insane. I think one of the craziest things is that... I mean, obviously... there is news coverage everywhere talking about it now, but I hadn't seen anything about it until maybe about a month and a half ago when Zeppela started talking about it because, you know, I've been watching her for a long time. She's a very awesome Final Fantasy XIV content creator. I feel like most people know about her. But until she started talking about it, I hadn't seen anything. Of course, now you hear about it all the time. But I hadn't seen any news coverage or anything about it until I was blown away when I saw her video talking about it, because I had no idea anything like that was going on, because nobody here was talking about it yet. And of course, now that things have escalated as much as they have, now of course it's being talked about, but I didn't hear anything about it. At that point, it wasn't a new thing going on, of course, it had been building up. So I thought that was insane that I had just not heard about it, like it wasn't happening. And of course now that's not the case, but I just can't believe it took that long, you know? I've lost the kitchen. We'll find it. Here we go. I don't know if it looks like, if they're in here, it looks like they probably made it to that garden taking care of him. Hopefully I was right. See if we can crouch down and see. Okay, yeah. It was the area above the stoves. So now we just have to remember how to drop down into there, or... Okay, they've been in here. Cool. Gotta be careful. Don't get chopped up by fans. Looks like I'm just trying to get to that middle area, I think. Very carefully. Oh, nice. Alright. We have to go about that a different way. That is where we're getting to, though, so that's good. I imagine. Okay, let's try and go into there where we're holding the ledge. Maybe we can shimmy across to safety. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. How are we going to get into this opening? Do some problem solving. Oh, that one's on a slide. Well, that makes it pretty damn easy, doesn't it? Ensure the point is that Putin, the president... Yeah, I think I know, I'm by no means well educated on the subject, but I think I know the gist of what's going on. It's crazy. Oh, thanks, friend. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess that way. Oh, the ladder goes all the way up there. Never mind. That's much easier. Yeah, okay. But maybe not fall to our deaths on the way there. Maybe. Yeah, I don't feel like I know enough to... I really don't know much more than I've learned from Sepla's videos updating people about her personal situation. Okay, nothing with that right now. I'd feel wrong saying that it's scary to me, while it is all very frightening. Because of course it's can't be any scarier than it is for the people that are either there or so close around it that it could very easily affect them very soon. Medpack. Versus we can probably get attacked by Russia too because Poland, England, and Great Britain, or Ukraine because we send them weapons and soldiers. Yeah. Oh no! Where are my friends? I, of course, am not in a position where I can really help anything or say anything useful, but I do, at the very least. I don't have a key card for that yet. Oop. Oh. My bad. Probably shouldn't have fallen that far. There they go. That's a new friend. Oh, he had a fancy bed. He has a different bed. Get him. I see you getting him. Sepla, oh, she's not from the Ukraine, she's from the US, but she's lived there for, I don't want to be wrong, but I feel like she's lived there for around 7 to 8 years. So it is definitely, I mean, she considers it her home. She has friends there. Oh, nice. He got him and he dropped the key card. She has a lot of friends there. Her pets were there. I mean, of course she's bringing them with her, but I just can't believe how long it took. Like, at the point that she had made those videos and was talking about the fact that she was going to need to be evacuating and leaving her home, I hadn't heard a single thing about it on news or anything, and I get just the amount of things that I do see that, you know, are deemed newsworthy by things on my phone every day. The fact that was very interesting. It was, I don't know. I needed a key card for somewhere. Did I use it? That was a while ago. I don't remember where that was. Sorry if that was as frightening for you as it was for me. Oh man. I have to go up there and get again. I just googled it and she's safe. I was about to freak. Yeah, I think she's actually in Poland now. I think that's where she has gone to currently with her pets. I think I did see her post an update on Twitter. But that's where she is currently. But of course, like anyone who lives there, I'm sure she would, you know, like to go home. She would like, you know. It's very sad. I don't know. Okay, I kind of wish I guess I got excited and hadn't saved from this point. I don't think a key card needs to go there because she didn't want to interact with it, oddly enough. At least I don't think so. If the war comes to Poland, I will wear green and take a gun, and I will shoot Russian shouting for Squidtail. And it's nice to put some of your love for the Witcher series in there, I guess. War is not something I'm fond of. I know that's not... I'm sure that's not an unpopular opinion, but... I don't know. It's really weird to know that something is happening so far away. I know you can't really... Ah! Fuck, how did I open the door to get... That's where the keycard needs to go. Good, I needed that refresher. I think I was standing there when I said, I have a keycard. Where does the keycard go? That's gonna shoot me. Where did I go? Get off of me. Where did I go to open a door? Was it down the other way? Nope, that was empty. My bad. Away from me. That's where the key card goes. Don't forget it. Nope, nope. God damn. That's gonna scare me so many times. And I also wasted my health. This is where it was, so. Go, friend, go! I can't punch, and they can't, so. Got a vibe here. Yay! Thank you, friend. Now I should remember where the key card goes to, if I can get back there now. I kind of just fell down here, so that's probably... Don't know. I will save. Music is very nice here. God damn. Okay, so I guess setting that off was a bad thing. Guess that's just gonna happen now. Cool. I feel like it's almost worth redoing. Just for not running there. Oh, we saved. Ah, well. Guess what? We can't now. Alright, let me know if that needs to be turned down. Hang on. That keycard didn't just open a room with a secret in it, I'm sure. Aha! I need to start paying more attention. What did that open? I don't know where we're trying to open up areas into at this point. I jump fast. That's gonna suck. That's gonna take way more health than it needs to. So is that. I should probably stop doing that. Ooh, that's a new area. Cool. I don't know what that switch opened because it didn't show me. I hope it's not one of those incidents where it doesn't show me when it opened and then I go try it in half an hour when I've tried everything else. And then I go to pull that switch again and it actually shows me what I need to do. War is a hard thing when you feel so powerless. Never feel bad for needing to separate yourself from it, or if it overwhelms you to read about it for too long or see anything graphic. Yes, definitely. I agree with that. I'm glued to by the hour news for days because I fixate so hard on things. Yeah, I feel that. Today was the first day I made myself sit down and play some games and live a little more normal. Yeah, I think it's good to... I don't know. There's really no good way to look at anything. I would have sent that sooner when you said you didn't like war, but my phone died. You're fine. I feel like, I don't know. You learn about a lot of, like, you learn about a lot of wars in school, and they just seem like very archaic things of the past, you know? I don't think we're gonna be able to run through there and live, so I hope wherever we need to go is not through there. What's that gonna do? I need to know what that opened. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Metro Trains. I need to drink my water instead of my coffee monster, so thank you. And I hope your day's been going very well. What did this switch open? It didn't show me. And sometimes it's just something that it doesn't show me, and sometimes it's something that it would have shown. I'll go to do it again later, and I can't do that one again, so I guess not. I guess we'll save, and we'll just use one of these med packs and just kind of go through it for it. Yes, I got my emotes. Awesome! I love them. That's great. I'm very happy to hear that. Pretty sure this is just gonna kill us, though. I don't think we're supposed to... Can we push this? No? Okay. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Definitely not that. Please make that stop. I don't know where that switch is. It didn't show me anything. And considering I've had, you know, cutscenes not show up in between levels, I imagine that's something like the same, like when I got really stuck on that level in 2. And then I went back and watched the video, and the cutscene started to play for almost a second. But it was just like a black screen that it switched to, and then it went right back. But I didn't see where I need to go. I don't know if that's the case with this one, or if it's just one of those where it's supposed to be secret and you figure it out. Go find the door. This is a big area, so... trying to think of somewhere where a door would have been closed. I need to be opened by a switch, not a key card. Is the key card open the door to get to the switch? Which is where we're in now. So... I really wish I had not saved after I accidentally set that gun off because it's so loud. You know, I can't tell how loud it is on Yorl's end, so if that is like very noisy, gets on anyone's nerves, let me know and I can turn it down. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. My damn Windows key. Seems important, but I don't see where I can get to from there. Every time I go back and forth through here, though, that takes a nice chunk of my health. Okay. This is the door that we opened. To let a prisoner out to meet that guard. Look at that triangle booty. I know, isn't it wonderful? I love it. This kind of seems like the thing that the switch would open, doesn't it? Kind of feels like once we go through here, we could get to that area. But I guess not. Or this door, perhaps. This is where we could switch it. Ah, it might be. Yay. No? I just closed it again? I thought it'd be like the one in the main room. That makes me very unhappy. Whoa. I don't think I've seen anywhere that connects to that. So. That could be the answer. That could also... maybe it was somewhere that was opened up before? I don't know. We got the key card from him. We used it. We got into that room. We had a switch. We used the switch. We played some Animal Crossing. No, but we used it. Didn't see where it went, which is fine. Every now and then, that's the case. Usually, though, when it doesn't show me what it opens, and that's what it's supposed to do. It's an area that's close enough that they expect you to not need the cutscene, because you see it open near you. I just really doubt that we're supposed to have to run through there. It takes our health very quickly, but it did give us a med pack, so you know what? We're just gonna have to see, I guess. Because I don't know where else we can go right now. I'm just gonna bounce. I really doubt it, but... Ooh! We fall to a crisp death. But it looks like maybe we're actually supposed to just run through there, take a bit of damage. Maybe not. We'll see when we get there. We'll do that, but without the falling and dying. So we do have my large med pack. Oh, did I save it after I used it? My bad. My bad. Ah, we fell to our death again. Oh, there's also one down there. Maybe we're wrong. I don't know. You think we pull that switch? I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. Just because it's literally right here. And if we're wrong, then we're just gonna go back up there and attempt the same thing that we were doing, so... Really not much of a waste of time. I just was intrigued because it was a switch that we could use again. Normally, like the one in that other room, we could only use it once, so... Because that was similar to the solution in the other room, I thought it was worth trying. Or I guess I think it's worth trying. I haven't tried it yet. That's fine. Also fell to our death again. I can't tell if there's another one up there. I'm going so fast that I'm not, you know, stopping to grab ledges or anything. That'd be more safe. I can't tell if there's like a safe way I could be getting there somehow. Oh, good, that's still... Well, there's a ladder there. We're definitely supposed to do this, but it's gonna suck. Not to say that we're supposed to do while the guns are still on. I don't know. Right now I don't know how to turn them off, so... Unless something's wrong and I was supposed to have done it with that switch, I don't know. Down the ladder. Go, 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 go. You're not gonna have enough health, probably. Shit. That was bad. And are there more out here? Is that what's going on? This is the worst. Oh, we're out of health, so we're definitely gonna die here. This was definitely basically for no reason. Do not tell me that's gonna shoot me too. This guy's gonna like kill me in one hit, probably. Where are my prison friends? This is ass. What is this? Ass. I love how core design tested this part and said, yes, this is good. You did a great job. Yeah. It's interesting. I need to know before I waste up time. Am I supposed to be going through here while these guns are going off? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't want to try this 10 times and be wrong. Because I still don't know what that switch opened. In the room that we used the keycard to get to. I mean, I don't see why they'd be there if we would just turn them off, but... Seems interesting. Sorry. Extra braid just flying in the wind. So is that what I'm supposed to do? Like with the guns on and everything? That seems a bit intense, even for the large med pack and 3 small med packs that I've acquired so far, and just luckily not used, and the rest of the level being beat to shit by other guards. Would assume not. Yeah, me too. I just don't know how to turn them off. I know I did step through there initially to kind of set them off a bit, but I saved after that. So if it had something to do with somehow sneaking through those lasers, which I'm now fearing it did, making me want a Java monster. Yeah, I have, right now I have a Bella, where the hell have you been, Locomoca? Sorry, I had to make it twice. I thought it was funny enough to say twice. But I like the mean beans a bit better. But yeah, I don't usually try to get them. They make me feel a bit insane. But we're here. We're having fun. We're having a good time. There were like the lasers going through there at first, but I'm not redoing this entire level. Normally, you know, I'll say maybe this is a bad idea, but I just happened to run through it, and then I ran back the other way. So if I'm supposed to, you know, crawl different ways and sneak through the lasers, which I don't think so. I don't think I am. That would be very bad. It looked like they were kind of going everywhere, so I'm hoping not. I'm really hoping not. This seems important. I can't move it like we can a normal, you know. I haven't had a monster of any sort, so I had to take a break on them for a bit because I love them far too much. I try to have, like, you know, I usually just have my normal coffee. Just like maybe days where I have a lot going on. Maybe I'll have one for fun. Like if I'm out and about running errands or something, which is kind of what today was. Even though I mostly just needed to grab something to get change, but Mean Bean is my favorite vanilla bean drink. It's really yum. Really yum. What I meant to say, but it works. It is yum. Can we climb there? Don't get shot, dumbass. Move. I was really hoping we could, actually. A little disappointed. And I really wish we didn't have to listen to that the whole time I was figuring it out. I'd really like to know what this switch did. Because it didn't show me anything. And I haven't been able to tell. This level is high security compound. I definitely want to know what to do, of course. But I am just temporarily worried for probably the first time in any of these games that I may have messed myself up very badly. I think it'd be weird if they had it set up that way. But I guess we'll see. Of course, this level has only taken so long because I was stuck in some very silly places, like the first area. Check a walkthrough if you want. Only not for like the answer or anything, of course. But just to see, because if I am supposed to sneak through those lasers, then we probably have to start this level at the beginning. because I just happened to walk through them and set them off, and now they just go off all the time. I doubt that's what I'm supposed to do, or that they wouldn't just reset after a point in time in case you accidentally walk through them. Because, you know, normally I get in an area and I just check all of the different ways to go. But if that is the case, honestly, I wouldn't even mind knowing, because, like, if I am supposed to go through them, all the guns are going off, which I imagine not. It's taking a shit ton of health. I guess I could know that as well. I guess one of those would confirm the other, though. I did try pushing this. She didn't move it, though. If that's what you meant. Oh, this one? That would make me sad, because I tried that a long time ago. And it doesn't appear unless I need to do something first, but it's not. I'm trying to move it as I can most blocks. It looks a bit shorter than the ones I can normally move. But other than that, she'll climb on it. Normally, if she could either push or pull it, man, you are just taking all the damage, aren't you? Let's see, do I see another one around here? I do not. Weird, yeah, that is weird. Unless there's... I don't know. That button is supposed to turn off the guns. The level is glitched. Oh, shit. Well, that would explain what they did. Or what it's supposed to do, doesn't it? Man. What an interesting turn of events. I guess we were bound to have some kind of glitch at some point, right? Just out of curiosity, how far into this level are we? I'd hate to say it, but if we were in theory to have to, like, skip to the end of this one, how much are we skipping out on? Is this, like, mostly the end of the level? Not sure on that. I could check. I actually have a guidebook for this game. I'm not gonna get it down off my shelf. But I got it as just like a cool decoration. It actually had a lot of cool stickers in there as well. It had like the full page of all the really old stickers. One of them was like the sticker to go on the lid of your PS1, I guess. Like a big round Tomb Raider sticker. But I can't check it. It just sits up on my shelf. But I can look up really quickly just to see where we are, I guess, and see how far in the level that is. And halfway, I believe. Well, we do have this save here. What we can do, because we have done a lot, though. That is why we make these saves. It's not that much to do. Now that we know what we're doing, I guess. I don't really know what to do from that. I've never had this happen. We still have that other save, though. I didn't just, like, delete all that progress. We could run through it. The problem is I just, with them in that main area that we got to afterwards. And then trying to figure out where to get... Sorry, how to get someone out there to beat that guard up for me, because I still can't shoot anything. Oh, we can sprint. We can sprint. I just thought of that. I'm always just used to jumping. What did I just say like half an hour ago? I don't think I've used sprint like once. Yeah, the only problem is we can't run off of that edge after the second one because don't get in my way, asshole. Because we can't drop down from this because we will die. But just stand there. Perfect. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. Now you're just gonna fall off the ledge and die, so. I can't imagine that's gonna be very fun. I think it's because you activated the guns where you turned off the guns, it glitched it. Yeah, that makes sense. In a different way than I thought, but I was worried that I definitely screwed myself over by doing that. I guess I kind of figured if I could just evade the damage from it. Come back to it later. Will you please get out of my way? Yep. Ran into a wall. I just don't see how we're going to live through that, really. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Mostly trying to get down on this. We fell. Okay, because we were dashing. Sprinting. It's going to be interesting to try and combine those two. Yeah, you're going to do that every single time. Okay, stop sprinting. Jesus. And it's still shooting me through there, so I died. Okay. God, that is so annoying. Sorry, just the sound. The guy who created the walkthrough took no damage while dashing? I feel like I'm taking damage while dashing. Try. And it feels like we're taking the same amount. I love how we're still getting shot while we're trying to climb on the ladder. So we just fall and die as soon as we climb down. Weird. I don't know how we're gonna live through that, even with our 3 med packs. Small med packs. Stays on the left. Okay, we can try that. Oh, right, you're fine. I'll try anything I can to not have to redo this entire level. If that... Does that not happen every single time? Oh, wait, can I... You trying to walk in front of me? No. Okay, cool. Just climb up on your crate, do your thing. We need to make a save where he's not right in front of us. Because every time I start to dash, he literally just like... shoves me into the wall. Need you to start walking. Thanks. Thank you. Now I'm gonna save. Maybe. I can't stay on the right because he's in the way there. I'm gonna need you to move a bit. Thank you. Okay. You can go from there and try to stay on the right the whole way through, or just the right through here. I think we are still taking damage, sadly. Quite a bit of it too. And we get shot all the way down the ladder, so I can't hit escape while I'm in you and use a med pack while I'm holding control, because that makes like my windows keep up or whatever. Maybe there probably are differences on PlayStation and PC, yeah. I've definitely ran into a lot of glitches with things like cutscenes and cutscenes for switches, not just in between levels. But yeah, there might be a difference with the method you're referring to. Well, I don't want to be stuck on this, but I also don't want to skip this level, so we're at a bit of a crossroads here. Interesting. While there were a lot of times that we got stuck in the beginning, that took a lot. I mean, now that we know exactly where to go, which switches to press, but it's still quite a bit of work. Backtracking through the whole level and getting all the prisoners out and tracking back once we find a guard and opening a switch to get them out there so that they can kill him for me. trying to think, there are a couple things we could do. Skipping this level is not on the top of the list for me, but we could. I wouldn't be like devastated about it, even though I could be missing something cool, obviously. I would say we could download a save at a similar point in this level. But when I tried to do that for the first one, we can try just running, but I'm kind of dying quite a bit. Problem is, I had an issue happen where I tried to download a save on the first game and it was full of ammo and guns and med packs and things. I don't want that to happen, obviously. I want to have exactly what we have now and what we've had for the rest of the game. So that probably isn't ideal either. I don't know a lot about like cheats for this game, but is there some type of like invincibility thing we can do just while we're running through those, just so that we can actually progress, perhaps? I just really don't want to be stuck. I'm having a lot of fun here, you know? But if need be, I mean, we are in a weird circumstance here, so. Perfect. Fell to our death. There are cheats on PlayStation. Yeah, I did one. We were trying to make her explode, and it kept giving me the weapons cheat. I'm not sure which ones exist for PC versus PlayStation. I don't have experience with really any cheats, except for when I wanted to level skip around on Chronicles as a kid, because the game was too hard for me, and I just wanted to see what there was. No cheats that will help me? Okay. I really don't want to skip this one. But I mean, we got down there and to that other area, and there were still turrets out there. Guns, whatever they are. I feel like even when we managed to get back down there again, like we did before. There was some type of button switch thing out there. It might have been something we needed to kill the guard for first. Oh. Need to go left at the end. Well, I was trying to go all different types of ways, but she's still taking an insane amount of damage for the fact that I have hardly any med packs. And I still get shot on the ladder. Even if we use both of those. Like, I don't think we're going to survive. We're already in a bad place here, so we're going to save one down. Just here, because since we've actually gotten down this ladder. See what we can accomplish. Oh, into the wall. Good. Good start. Into the other wall. Good start. Huh. Well, see, okay, that's what we did last time. Very wrong. I went into that main area and just ran around. We have not much health, though. I'm still going to save on a different one in case we are in a very bad position there. We really need health. We need our stuff. Like, we're at this point in the level where I would very much like to have our stuff. Because I have quite a few med packs in my inventory, which I could be using. Because we're at a very, very small amount of health right now. I think. I can't check. Because I don't have any... Oh, it connects to that area. No shit. Okay. Cool. What good does that do me? Is that a med pack taunting me up there? We're not in a good spot here. What is that? Like, I feel like as soon as we go out there, we're probably going to die. We have saved it though, so I guess we'll see. I imagine they've probably taken care of the guards since they've been up there for a second. That's what we need. We probably barely have enough health to even... Yeah, we barely have enough health to even pick it up, so I don't see how we're gonna make it to that door. We'll look first, see if there's... Oh, perfect. We'll just hit the wall. We have like 2 seconds before we die. Pretty much. I'm sure I could have been better off with some more health, but we can't even make it over there. I mean, I was sprinting for most of it. It's not the fact that I really did. I wasn't... I could have been quicker. But it's not so much the fact that I wasn't quick enough, but I had to heal through all of that damage or I was just going to drop dead. On, like, the ladder. Interesting. I feel like we're not stuck in the same way, but we're still kind of stuck, you know? I really wish I had just... Want to go? Would you like to go? I really wish I had just saved at any point, any other point in that level before I'd activated those guns. By mistake. Except for the beginning of the level. Okay. I don't really know what we can do. I don't want to... At this point, I feel like skipping it's the only thing we can do, because we're pretty much dead as soon as we get up there. And I could load from that ladder point and try again, but I think that was the point where I had already used the majority of that health. Because I had to. I think this was as much health. We'll see what we had there. Like, it's just, I feel like either way, even if it's a little bit more, it's not going to be enough for us to live. We need time to pick that up and then get all the way across to it. I imagine that's what needs to go in the door. I would hope. And we always like to run into the wall there, so. Good, good. It's like the worst place for us to try and actually sprint out of ever. Okay. I just wish I could see where I needed to go first. Okay, we're like maybe half there. That's not much better, but it's better. Might be easier to accomplish if this wasn't my first time playing this game. I'd imagine. I don't know what opening that door back out into the area I was in previously does for me. Check if there's a medkit or something. I used the ones I had, but I haven't seen any out there yet. I see an item that I think I need for that door. Or it's not here anymore, actually. I guess I haven't gotten the guard yet, or he died somewhere else. Oh, cool. There he is. In a much worse spot, actually. We're gonna die picking it up. Oh, where I opened the door? I could. I'll check both doors. I'm not sure. Not one in the room I opened. I don't think there were any in here because we've been in here before. I've picked up most of the ones in this level that I've seen so far. And that just leads right back out into the same area. We had, before we started running through the guns, I had a large and 3 small. I used the large before we started running. Because I was pretty low on health then. And we used the other 3 on the way here. Problem is really going to be picking up that item. Actually, it's kind of in a worse place now than it was before, isn't it? I'm not even going to try and stop and get it. I'm just going to see if we can see where we need to go. Guessing that's where it needs to go. I mean, from this point, this is a... No, you don't have it. From this point, this is a safe spot. And I went in those areas when we ran around before, and they weren't actual spots to go. They were just kind of dips in the floor. Not sure. Like I was saying before, this was a safe point. Thank you for the hydrate, Metro Trains. I will actually get some more water, even though I just got some. Like I was saying, even though this spot is safe, we don't have enough health. We don't have enough health to pick up that item and make it here. We can make it here. Or we can maybe pick up the item, but we can't do both. And we've got like maybe an hour almost until I normally stop streaming. I was gonna say I could... I am trying. I'm trying the best I can. It'd be nice if there was... We can't turn them off from here like we... We just don't have enough health to heal through. And even if I try to sprint over those, like, we just don't have enough to heal through it. It's just too much damage while we're walking. Restarting is the best idea. Yeah, that's what I didn't really want to do. Just because you've already watched me do all of this, and I'd hate to, like, I mean, if I was playing by myself, like, it wouldn't really matter, but since I'm streaming it, it's kind of annoying, but it won't take as long, you know, as it did before. I thought about, skipping the level for the rest of the stream and then going through what we already did on my time. But I don't want to stop streaming right now either. Yeah, I could do that part off stream. But I'm not sure if it makes sense, because, like, it would also kind of suck to go through the first hour of the next level and then have to redo it. Oh my god, he killed him! That doesn't happen. Somebody help me! Help me! I guess he was a weak first choice. But yeah, I'd hate for everyone to have to watch me do all of this again. I can always, get to the point I was at before. I mean, I guess it's less than an hour off what we normally do. I'd hate to do that then, but also it kind of seems like a waste of time to level skip and then go through the first bit of the next one and then go through to where we were in this level off stream and then resume here and then just continue on from there. But I guess if that's half what I have to do, then I guess we could end slightly early night. I feel very bad about it, but I mean, it's not something I did on purpose. I will now, going forward, in case we mess anything up like this again, I always have a clean save at the beginning of the level. I was taught to do that. I was told that's a good idea for this game, or just for these in general. I started doing that in the second one, I think. Now what I think we'll do, since we have so many save slots going forward, is I will save every, like, 30 minutes of, like, actual progress in the level. Maybe not if I've just wandered around and been lost for 30 minutes, which every now and then happens. We made, like, some actual progress. So that way, if I had to reload before those guns, I could have reloaded and maybe lost, like, 10 minutes of progress versus the whole level. So it's a learning experience. It sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't know that anything like that was going to happen. I just ran through there thinking that would be a way to go, got shot, and then got out of there very quickly and just turned around the other way and kept going, not thinking anything of it. But that is what happens, I guess. I'll resume from this point. I guess that's what we'll have to do then. I guess I'll keep that saved on 4. I hate to end things slightly early, but I mean, it's not like I don't always stream until midnight, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again, Metro Trains. I wasn't expecting this to happen, but watching me go through something that I just literally did, I imagine it's not the most entertaining. And I can always go through it, kind of just zip through to where I was in my free time tomorrow, and then we can be starting from the point we were at, except for the guns are turned off. And then we can get through as much of the rest of Nevada we can get through Sunday. Since we are ending a couple minutes early, I could talk about the games that I got today with my capture card, if anybody wants. Just because I'm excited about them, and they're probably games that I will play on stream at some point, I imagine. So sad. I did not expect that to happen. Just so that I don't just like jump off of here so abruptly, I guess. Some of them I think will be kind of cool. I have a lot of games over there. You can't see my game shelf, but a lot of those will end up streaming as well. We're just getting through these first. This is priority number 1, Tomb Raider. It is so sad. I've learned my lesson now. I will be prepared for something like that to happen again, I guess. Sorry about that. Sad that it works out that way, but you know, yeah, these are all things that we could probably stream at some point. I got my capture card, which I'm very, very excited about. I'll only talk for a couple minutes. I know this is kind of pointless, but I am very, very excited. And it's all things for the stream. Girl, what new games you got? I'll show you. I'm excited. My capture card is quite brand new. I got it I found one used on like Facebook Marketplace, but it's barely been used. And it was such a good deal that I could get some games to go with it. So I saved money that way. That was good. I mean, it looks like, you know what a capture card looks like. It's fine. It's new enough that it still has a sticker with it. So that's cool. So I'm definitely going to be staying up and setting that up tonight. But in the interest of really I've wanted to try them out for a long time. But I got Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3. Very, very exciting. No, it's not exciting because I'm gonna get so mad, but I want to at least have them. So we'll be there. I guess I'll go kind of, they're not really in order. God of War, PS4, wonderful. Very fun. I'm excited for that one. Dragon Age Inquisition, finally. I kind of want to go through the older Dragon Age games first, since I have at least Origins, I think. So we'll do that probably, but I just want to have that one. Just found good deals, you know. I finally wanted to, I've tried to start Final Fantasy 15 a couple times. I thought, why not give that a go? And I got 2 PS2 games, which are very exciting. I got Devil May Cry, fun, yay! And I watch Josh Strife Hayes on YouTube all the time, and he was going through the first Tenchu game on PS1. I couldn't find that, but I did find Tenchu Wrath of Heaven on PS2, so we'll try that. 15, I know. I got it for $5, so I thought I may as well, because I try it out when it's on like PlayStation Now or something like that. I thought for $5, I might at least give it one more go sometime, maybe. I just got a little excited because I can finally stream off of consoles. Great game, Devil May Cry. I'm very excited for it. There was a bit of some of them. I don't know. It was one of those probably remastered so-and-so collections on PlayStation Now for a while. I tried one of them. I don't know which one it was. Can you stream PS2? Oh yeah, I've got there's something weird going on. I have one of the component to HDMI like boxes that I can just hook that up into, and it should all work fine. It's not working with my PS2 cables currently, so I'm just gonna have to get a newer set of cables, I guess, see what happens, because it works fine. The box isn't the problem. The box works fine with my Wii. I tested that. And the cables work fine in the back of my older TV. But yeah, I'll be able to stream PS2 once I get that figured out. Just gonna order some new cables, I guess. They paid you $5 to get it. That's probably worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's just something that I felt like I wanted to have. So I had it a long time ago. So for $5, I just thought I'm gonna have to rearrange the shelf a bit. But yeah, I can go through. I don't know. I've got a lot of other games over there that we will stream as well. But I'm just very excited to have the ability to do so now. And then when I get a Switch at some point, hopefully in the future, we can stream off of that as well. So, got that taken care of. The thought behind all the games plus DLC is extraordinary, and the lore is so captivating. I'm very, very excited about them, yeah. Very, very excited. PS2, now I want to play Hack and Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on PS2. Very fun, very nice. I have a lot of PS2 games over there that I've held on to over the years. I was getting to play Midnight Club 3 again the other day after I got my PS2 hooked up again, which is one of my favorites ever. It's so much fun. Send you some PS2 game recommendations. Awesome. I would appreciate that. The store that I go to is one of the only places that I can really find that has PS2, PS1, like lots. They have lots of PS2 games, a good amount of PS1 games, ton of PS3 games. And of course, current generations as well, but it's really cool. So when it was the place that I went to go meet the person to pick up the capture card was so close to the store that I normally go to, I thought, if I'm going to save some money on the capture card, I may as well get some games to stream. PS2 always makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. I know, I considered if I should play their newer released versions, because I haven't played through all of any of them yet. Know a good amount about them. I've seen quite a bit of them played a bit of some of them myself over the years. I have I don't know if I still have any of them. It was a whole, it doesn't matter. But I was considering if I should get I like to play games kind of, there are some games that have been remastered and that's cool. But I can play them, if I can get a deal. Dark Souls on PS3. I know they've done Dark Souls remastered, and that's fine. But if I can save some money and just play it how it was originally played, that's fine. Series broke me and made me weeb. I hear so much about it, and new people that were really into it. I just have to put in the time, I guess. Maybe we can do that here. That'd be fun. Beyond Good and Evil, you'd love it. I'll look into that for sure. Sure will. I love so many good PS2 games. And a lot of PS1 games I want to try out as well, but the PS2, by the time I had that, I was picking out some of my own games and everything, just having a really good time. Or I played Legend. I have Anniversary on the PS2 as well. But yeah, I'm very excited. I've been really sad that anything that I play on my PS4 especially, that we can't stream it, because I have a lot of there are a lot of rhythm games that I really like to play that are PlayStation exclusives. And we can play those sometime now. I know Tomb Raider is kind of our focus. But if we ever have a day or so we need a break in between games or something, we have lots of other options now. Got over 100 PS1 and PS1 games. Wow. Very cool. That's a lot. I have lost some of mine over the years. But I have a lot of old favorites that I've held on to. If I have the time and want to play them, I have Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 PS2 copies if you want to borrow them. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There are other games in the series, but I play them on the Nintendo. Oh yeah, I know. There's all of the different in-between. I have one of them for DS. I don't remember which one. I know there's, when you look into which one you should play in which order, and you've got the timeline, and you've got the memories and the 300 and something and days. There's so many. But they are something I'm still interested in. Just, they seem very overwhelming. I'm trying to pick which one, but yeah, I think playing them on the PS2 would be fun. I I miss playing things on the PS2 all the time. That console barely got a break when I was a kid, between myself and my sister, like, fighting over who got to play when. It was just been through a lot. It's actually this. I have the slim PS2 now, but I actually still have the big. I guess it was the first one. I have like the fat PS2, but it stopped playing games years and years and years ago. So we had to replace it with one of the. I guess the slim was what was out then. So that's what I have currently. I'm super excited. And of course, we can play PS1 games the same way through the PS2, or I can always pop them into the PS3. I know there's something separate that I need to be able to stream off of there, I think. But that'll be easy. I can probably order that whenever I get the cables for the PS2 as well. But anyways, yes, any game recommendations, feel free to send them my way. I can kind of post in the Discord what I already have on my game shelf. We can kind of pick out things to stream later this year. But I'm really excited for what that kind of opens up. I have a lot of games that are either exclusive to said consoles or ones that I just already own there and don't want to buy again on PC. I just happened to like get on a good deal there first. I got a Sakura Wars game for PS2 still in shrink wrap. Well, that's fancy. That's very fancy. That needs like a little shelf display, right? Very cool. Yeah, I'm very excited about this cool little step for what we can stream. And like I said, once I have a Switch and, you know, other things, we will already be good to go with the capture card for that. So lots of cool things opened up for now and in the future. Very cool. But yeah, I'm really excited about that. Anyway, that's probably longer than I meant to talk about. Oh, and I have the Wii should hook up the same with that little converter box that I have. I have a couple cool Wii games that I guess we could play, but I don't have many that are very cool. I do have Twilight Princess on there though. I haven't got through that. I got it a couple years ago and then haven't really hooked up my Wii since. So I have an extra Beyond Good and Evil for PC. I'm gonna have to look into it. Sounds cool. It sounds familiar, but I think I'm mixing it up with just because they both start with Beyond. I think I'm mixing it up with Beyond Two Souls. Now I maybe don't know if I've seen that. It looks cool though. It looks cool. I'll be looking into lots of older games, kind of looking around online, seeing what I can find. Seeing what stores I can maybe get lucky and find something in. But anyways, I'm sorry I messed up our level today. I'll run through, get back to where I was tomorrow. And then we pick back up Sunday. We'll be where I was. Very sorry about that. I didn't know that was going to happen. I would have loaded right afterwards, obviously, if I'd known it was going to make a difference. But I mean, things happen, so we'll go through that and continue on through those levels day after tomorrow. I'll be here at my normal time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Those are my links. Post if anything changes in there, and I'll probably post some cool stuff since I'm going through all of my older games. Some cool things that I find. But other than that, I appreciate you guys hanging out as always. Super fun. I'm probably not going to go to sleep tonight because of this. But I will be setting up my capture card, and I'll be testing out some things. But I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night/day. Any game recommendations, throw them in the Discord or send them any other way. Instagram, doesn't really matter. Twitter, doesn't matter. But I will be here the day after tomorrow. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you. You as well. I hope you sleep very well. Capture card and test stream. I guess we could do that. I could always test it with Orwell sleep capture carding. Yeah, hopefully I'll sleep at some point. We'll see. I am off tomorrow. It is a day where I don't have much to do, so I guess if I do stay up the whole night, it's not the end of the world. I have been still heavily playing Horizon Zero Dawn, going through all of the Frozen Wilds DLC, so maybe we could test it with that tomorrow. That works. Just test a little bit, and then we can get back to where we are. Have a good morning. Thank you. You as well. It's, we're not ending much later, really, than we normally would. Normally, when I go on past midnight, it's because I really want to get through something, and time is just flying away. Like, I'm just not even paying attention, because I'm having so much fun. Which is what I was doing, until I got stuck. But it's okay. I learned from this. Now I know to save every couple minutes of actual progress on a separate save, just in case. Obviously, I save pretty frequently, usually. But I'll be sure to do that now. So at least we learned it. Now, and at least I make a... If I hadn't made a clean save at the beginning of that level, we would have been in very deep shit. But anyways, have a great rest of your night / day wherever you are. I appreciate you hanging on a ton. Thanks for sticking by through me screwing up my game, and be back and good Sunday. I will see you later. Have a good one. Bye. I will get all this set up and I'll post like how things are going in the Discord, I guess. Bye.